Righty-roo. I think I'm in actually the wrong... Oh, here it is, old games. Okay, I gotta do that. And then I need to send out notification to everybody. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm in caps lock. Wait, I'm not ready yet. All right, notification. Set. Okay, I think we're ready. OMG. It's working. Look how beautiful. Are we ready? I'm gonna give everyone just a wee moment to tune in. Hello, Janella. Hi, Reticles. Ah, glad we could all make it. I'm just so happy to see this working. Hello, Cairo. Oh, perfect timing, Red. Is it of your doggies? I'm good, Cairo. How are you? Angie, thank you for the heart me. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I'm so excited. All it cost me was $26 because of shipping and everything. Because I had to buy it a second time. My mom already had a copy, and, well, now I have my own. So, it's great. Here. This is the one we had, but the disc, well, you can't really see it anyway, but the disc is pretty, you know, scratched up a bit. So, I went on eBay, and I bought this bad boy. But this one was sealed. It was like a crispy sealed disc. Here she is. Oh my gosh, Shables. Could you imagine? Hey, Devin, welcome back. I did, Jody. I'm so thrilled. We should start doing some My Sims. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Maybe we do some My Sims. Hi, Cherry. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's do this. Oof. Oh. I already started because I had to test to make sure the game worked. Here's what we're gonna do. Justin Ride. Are we ready? Are we ready, guys? Well, Dee, welcome back. Shake a leg, Darla. We're gonna miss our cruise. I can't believe we got to close our restaurants for a whole week. Could you imagine? We quit. My suitcase. Oh no, what's going on? Stop the boat, all my clothes fell in the water. Sorry, miss, but the ship's getting underway. That's it? We're a bit short-staffed on this course. Ah, you look like you've handled a tray before. I own a restaurant in town, and so does Darla. Oh, look at that. Alright, here we go. I'm so hyped about this too. Well, these guys need help. Darla is busy in the kitchen, so let's see how many customers we can help. Good old training video, or training experience. Yeah. It's nice. It's not lacking. If any of you guys were here that when I was testing it out, this version's working. Red, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I know, seriously though, her working on her vacation, that's... Oh, they want me to do it in such a weird way. Is it Cicada? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Red, thank you for the heart poofies. Oh my gosh, game. There we go. I can't wait till we start decorating. I don't care about the clothing. Like, this seems cute. It says this, welcome to Flo's Closet. Here we can dress up in the snazzy new clothes that we have earned. Just click on the arrows to try them on, try clicking on shuffle, or try a random outfit on. Huh. Wow. You know what? Maybe every shift I shuffle it. And I just wear something different every time. I'm gonna shuffle the outfit every time. This is Diner Dash Robin. Oh no, the last shift forgot to clean the restaurant before they left. And customers are already showing up. Let's clear these tables before the line gets too long. Alright. I don't even get money for this one. Unfair. I should get paid for that one. Here we go. Ash, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. There we go. Holy crap. Take your time on ordering. Nicole, welcome back. In Red, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nicole. Oof. It sure is, Shay. It sure is. Whenever someone follows. Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. Perhaps the music could be a little louder. Is that too loud? This works. Cherry, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Literally, this is me doing the challenge. Oop. Oh, I'm sorry, Sav. Is everything okay? I hope everything gets... Oh, I'm sorry. Want to talk about it? Yeet. There we go. Thank you for the bracelets too, Red. Oh, is this it? This is it. Just waiting. There we go. Oh. I'm so sorry, Sav. Virtual huggies, Sav. They could really use our help spiffing up the restaurant. So let's click on an item that looks good and select the upgrade button. Oh, this is different. Oh, this is very different. But how do we afford it? Do we just pick... Oh, I liked the old system where we have to actually like do, you know, where you guys have to pick. Janella, thank you for the heart me. No, it's okay. It's okay, Sav. Virtual huggies. I'm sorry, it's been hard. You know, I understand. I'm debating on what we should upgrade. I don't know if anything really matters. You know, it'd be really goofy to get these lounge chairs. Well, I guess without a pool, it might look goofy. Maybe not, though. Man, guys, what do we upgrade? Thank you, Red, for the marvelous confetti. Oh boy, mind your business. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Say, guys, what should I upgrade? Shell, thank you for the... Is it Shell? Or Is it Shell? Welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. I guess just spam in chat. We could upgrade the bar. I don't think anything really does anything. I think there's nothing that says you get anything for it. I think it's straight, literally just looks. Tables are nice too, though. Yeah, so far at least. Alright, so are we thinking one for tables, one for the bar? Oh, Michelle. Right? So, like, or Mitchell? Wait, is it like... So just Shell? Tables? We got a couple votes for tables. Oh, yeah, I forgot about them. We're gonna serve up some new customers, the tourists. I guess I'm gonna wait. There we go. We did tables. Oh my gosh, Lord Voldemort. I love it. Billy and Mandy reference, right? I don't know if we will, Red. I will let you know. But I noticed that first level... Oh, right. Trendy. I know that... So far... Oh, okay, that's fine. They don't let us, like... They don't let us do it that way. They don't have us vote. So we might just be having everyone spam and chat like animals. Honestly. That might be the method. Billy and Mandy is so iconic. I love it. I watched it throughout the pandemic again. I rewatched a lot of my old, like, childhood shows. Oof. It's gonna have to do. Can we get a fourth? There they are. That'll do it. Well, thank you, Court, and I can't see the other person's name, because it's, like, just an emoji, but it's, like, blacked out. It's, like, squared out. But welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. There we go. We got this in the bag, you guys. We got this in the bag. Lord Voldemort, thank you for the heart puff, and Janelle, thank you so much for the high bears. 100% Natalie. I did, like, Codename Kids Next Door, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That show slapped. Yeah, Billy and Mandy. Is that all of them? That might have been all of the main ones that I really visited. I never really got into Powerpuff Girls. Thank you, Reticles. Yeah, I parted it a little bit different again, you know? Ah, thanks, Red. Noticing my little thing I did with my hair. Oh, I do remember Totally Spies. Mars, hi, welcome back. Oh my gosh, Miranda, no, stop it. Like, playing this game on a DS, that's just wild. Vipers, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. What is Totally Spies reminding me of? There's another show that I'm thinking of. IMD. Alright, here's the goal. Instead of me picking her outfit, guys, every time it does this, we just shuffle. Guess this is what I'm looking like today. I'm clowning. Actually, that hat's kind of cute, though, how oversized it is. Oh, when they said they wanted to do a nighttime cruise, they forgot to tell us there are no lights. Luckily, we have a flashlight to help see the way. Oh my gosh, this is actually ridiculous. I'm still gonna wait. You're not gonna keep me down. A nighttime cruise. Well, Kiera, I had to repurchase it, so I bought it on eBay. I'm sure you guys can find your copies over there. I'm sure somebody's selling. I should have done them there and them here. Oh well. Too late. I'm actually really happy it worked. So there's this website called Old Games Download, and you can download like games that are like abandonware, right? Games that you can't buy anymore. And that's what I did. I had the game, and it wasn't working. It was just totally bugged. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? So then I went as far as I just literally purchased it online, and I'm thinking like, okay, well, let's see. Do they just have a bad digital copy? And it turns out they do, because this is working flawlessly. It's called Old Games Download. I think it's called Old Games Download. And they just basically upload games that you can't buy anymore. They call it abandonware. Which is pretty wild. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. There we go. I'm on a computer, like PC Windows, is that what you mean? Because yes. Oh, shit. Can you play on a MacBook? Good question. I actually do not know. I personally do not... I don't play on MacBooks, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do not have an answer for that one. Red, Angie, and Shay, thank you, by the way, for the gifties. Wow. I played it once. Good times. Man, I missed when I had 4 arms. That was nice. Oh my gosh, I can't say no to that one. I did, yeah. Well, I didn't beat it again this time around, but we beat the second one. Now I'm beating this one. And then I don't know what next one is. I'm just going to go in order. I really want to play Flow Through Time. I'm really itching for Flow Through Time. That was a fun one. But the original one is honestly really rough. Thank you, Red. Thank you for the heart, or, well, yeah, the team bracelets, all that stuff. Thank you. Miranda, there's a new one? Is it like garbage, though, compared to these? I feel like these are like the iconic ones. Finally. That sucked. Oh! Alright, everybody. Time to spam. What do we upgrade? Pool. We could get some trees, palm trees, flowers, a counter, chairs, umbrellas. What do you guys think we should get? Spam it in chat, everybody. We're gonna have to spam like animals. The most comments that I notice is how it's gonna have to be done. So far, we got a lot for the pool. Alright, you guys have the power. Pool it is. Lord Voldemort, thank you for the... What is that one? A forever flower? Forever Rosa. Thank you. Alright, these crowds are getting bigger, so we get a drink station. Help keep these people cool. I'm down for this. Jinx, this is called Diner Dash Flow on the Go. I believe it's the 3rd installment, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe, Han. Welcome back, though. Good to see you. Jinx, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I welcome you to hang out with us some more there, Han. You motherfuckers. They asked for a picture at the worst time. Yeah, Giovanna, I'm actually literally just, I'm randomizing it every time. Oh, Janella, thank you so much for the love yous. Thank you. Oh, I don't know, Kels. I'm not too sure on that one. Giovanna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, the outfit's alright. I actually don't mind it. I don't know, I'm embracing the randomness of it. We'll do it like that, and then we'll do that. Is that what it's giving? That's a good little plot twist there. The people that are, on a, like, these guys, like this couple. It's a plot twist where you have to take a picture, because that breaks your combos. Like, when I do the menu, the greeting and getting their menus, the combos for that, like, taking their pictures does break that up a bit, so I have to be extra careful in trying to make it to where they don't break that combo. So that's interesting. Shut. What the hell? This coconut juice or whatever makes it sound like soda. Alright, we made gold. Can we make expert? I'm gonna say yes, we can. Court, welcome back! Aren't they, Nat? I know, I love it, Natalie. Like in actual cooking? Yeah. I do. It's really been a while since I've done any of that. It's hard. At least at my home. I just feel, like I want to. I could do it like... That might be best. Nelly, glad you could make it. Oh, I didn't work today, Nelly. I was off. So it was very nice. Yes. Didn't have to deal with any clowns today. Thank you for the rave dance. That one's cute. I think it's rave dance. Oh, perfect. Time to randomize. Okay. That's not, I mean, that's not bad, I guess, right? The captain just announced that we'll be hitting some rough waters ahead. Ooh. So we have a mop in case any water glasses go flying. I have a hard time reading sometimes. Just click on the mop and then on the table to clean up a spill. I do struggle with it. Maybe it's a mixture of like trying to read and make it interesting, you know? It's like reading skills, I guess. Like there's a difference between reading to yourself, right? And then reading it to like all of you guys, right? So I think it's just like I'm working on that. It's a skill I don't quite have. Kind of like when a teacher reads to you, you know what I mean? Like that's a pretty good skill. Ha! Can't spill what you don't have. And in this case, food. Drinks. Hi, Six, welcome back. Game, please. Corpse, this is called Diner Dash Flow on the Go. That's cool. The rough water. It's neat. Okay. Oh my. I am a fan of chaos. No, I have it on disc. I know it's a rare sight. How? No one has drinks yet. Wait a minute, do I not have to do that anymore? Let me see. That's such a nice update. Time to serve up everyone's yummies. Her name's Flo, actually, yes, Geo. Mother effer. At least it's extra free money. Six, thank you for the controller. Kason, you're in Discord, right? Discord is the best way to always get on stream on time, because I send the live notification when I go live every single night. And yeah, it's pretty much to help, because a lot of times you're not alone with that. There seems to always be issues with people getting notified on TikTok. Thank you, Louie. Would you like to, if you would like to be in it, we can get you in it. It's invite only, so that's why it's like, you know, there's not a link anywhere to go, but we can get it to you if you'd like. I do the invite only, so there's no, like, less chances of a troll. You know what I mean? I'm working on it. I'm literally trying to do everything. Jeez. Yeah, Janelle, you're welcome to join too. Reticles, would you be able to please get the linky link? We actually will DM, so Red will actually link you guys in DMs. For the Discord. Oh, I guess they're the last couple. We didn't finish those, no. No, we just started them. And then after that, I think I was able to get, I think I got into a Universe Sim. So I started Turbo, the Turbo Pizza, and then we got into Universe Sim, and then We got back at my Sims 3 broke, and then I got that working again, and now this finally came in the mail to continue. So we will get back to turbos, don't you worry. Turbo Nights are coming back. We should call it Turbo Night. Should we? Turbo Night. Thank you guys so much for 10,000 likes. Keep spamming the hearts so we can reach out to others. Ooh, alright everyone, while you're also tapping your screens, go ahead and spam in chat like wild animals. What are we upgrading? Counter? Flowers? Do we want some lounge chairs? Or some trees? Maybe some umbrellas? Thumper, hello, welcome back. Honestly, Melissa, let's do this. I love it. Great to have you. Counter, a lot of counter votes. So this time, it's the counter. Oh, the freaking family's back. How exciting. Well, the deck looks pretty bland, guys. We need more decorations in the back. I'm gonna wait for the full house. Okay. We're gonna start seeding very soon. Freaking babies. Anyone else? Hello, Flower. Welcome back. Yeah, the babies are super annoying. Leave them at home. Still some S-tier gameplay here. Come on, Diner Dash. You're gonna have to crank it up a little bit. We got 2 babies now. When can I start pushing tables together? When do they introduce that feature? I can't remember which game that comes out in. Yummy, 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 yummy. Could you imagine how it all smells here? I bet it smells amazing. With all that food. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. What's XML? I assume it's a coding language then, right? Yeah, I would never know. That's all above me. Shit. Well, whoopsies, mistakes were made. Looks like they're gonna have to wait now. Ooh. It's Shiro! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you could make it though. I've been good. How about you? Nothing too exciting except for this. This is pretty thrilling. I ordered this on eBay. So I'm happy to be playing Diner Dash again. Alright, this is gonna be actually chaotic. So this is Diner Dash 3, I think? Flow on the Go. Gosh, Flo walks so slowly. There we go. Universe Wasted, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. There's a few of them. There's quite a few of them actually, Kato. I don't know how many. But, yeah, there's definitely, we did 1, we did 2, We just beat 2, actually. I didn't beat the first one. Well, I did, but a while ago. Anyways, I think this is the 3rd installment, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Bex, I believe that's how you say it. I think so. I didn't even know they made it for PSP. That's actually wild. Alright. Wow, more clothing. This is how I'm looking today. I'm a sailor. Oh my gosh, yes, universe wasted. Alright, here we go. They said we're gonna have big crowds today. I'm ready, bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on! Come on. I like how I can do this now. Oh, well, not yet. Or that. Yeah, Cake Mania is a good one. I didn't play that one again recently. I need to, though. There is a request out there still. 6, I don't know if you're still in the stream. I know you're still wanting to see me play Cake Mania. I have played it on stream, it's just been a while. Motherfucker. I want more parties. I just don't want to make everybody wait. I can do this. Suzzy, I am playing from a disc, actually. Oh, Mariah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We only have 4 tables waiting now. I just want to make sure we have a full house. That's better. That's a lot better. There we go. There we go. Full house. Red, thank you for the gifties. 6, did I thank you for the game controller? I hope I did. But thank you again. If I didn't, in case I didn't. Oh my word. That baby's gonna cry. Damn it. It's getting a little spicy. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. There we go. We're good. Perf. Look at us go. I hope the last table isn't a 4-top. Fuck it, they're getting sad, dude. Fuck that, I'm not waiting. Fuck you. Damn babies. No more rough waves? Like... I guess we're on level 8 already. We made expert, we're good. Christine, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh my gosh, Bex, that's actually wild. Yeah, I used to do server work too. Wasn't a big thing. Wasn't a big fan. Ooh. Alright guys, I guess flowers, trees, chairs, or umbrellas. What do you guys think would look prettier? I feel like maybe umbrellas. I feel like that gives more... Chairs? You guys are all thinking chairs? Flowers? Umbrellas? What do you guys think? I think a lot... Oh, flowers is now winning. Alright, everyone wants flowers. It was gonna be chairs. It was almost chairs. It was almost chairs, but it's flowers. Under my umbrella. Umbrella. It's kind of weird. I wish we could, like, vote differently, but... We must adapt, guys. This is gonna be the new fun way, okay? Just spamming it in chat and just having fun with it, okay? I much prefer the voting system, but this is okay. It's such a good song, Natalie. What a classic. Oh, what the hell is that? What's that, guys? What are they carrying? They brought 2. Oh my gosh. That's new. I forgot that they did that stuff. Stop. Stop it. Oh, are you fucking serious? This is insane. Hang on, we're not ready yet. I'm gonna have to break my... Damn it, dude, those babies. Double trouble. This is ridiculous. They're both bringing their own babies. Lola, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. But Bex, technically, I could make them go into a 2-top table and just never give them a high chair. Now you might wonder, why would I do that? Well, if we ever get the cell phone people back, right, they're not gonna mind it. Other people that make noise in the game, they don't mind. So you might have to do what you gotta do. OMG. Janella, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Oh, hang on. Getting a little needy over here. Oh, that was not the choice. Why didn't that work? Okay, I have to double click it, I think. I think that was the problem. I thought I double clicked it, but I guess not. That baby's gonna cry again, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. Not going so well here. We're still doing it. When do we meet the people that eat 2 meals? There is a specific crowd, guys, that orders twice. As soon as they're done, like, eating, oh my gosh. Way to break up my whole cycle here. There's a group where when they eat, then they'll, as soon as they're done eating, they will automatically pull the menus out of their asses, and they'll start going for round 2. We'll do that. Twice. It worked. I don't believe you can, Janella. Or not, sorry, D, I don't think you can. I don't even know if they ever did add that. I'm not too sure. I'm not familiar with that feature. At least any of, like, this era of them. Oh, wait, there is. There is one you can kind of. I believe flow through time. When you do upgrades, you can choose to change some of the, like, what they can order. So, there is a little bit of menu customization in future ones. Damn. Hell yeah. Wow, look what we upgraded. That's what I'm wearing today. It's goofy. Looks like we are going to see the last big rush before the ship leaves port, so let's get ready. So what's the point of all the upgrades if I can't get them all? Oh, that might be not a bad... Honestly, yeah, Red, good idea. Yeah. Did you think you got water in it? Yeah, finding doctors are definitely never fun. It's hard, you know? Oh, crap. That freaking baby. What I do for combos. We got this, guys. We got this in the bag. Monse, I am playing this from a CD. Way back when. That's actually, Angie, it's a good point too. Yeah, I actually read it. Urgent care is a good idea. That's what I did when I found out that I had, what, appendicitis or whatever. I had to get my appendix removed. Yeah, that wasn't very fun. Damn it. Fuckers. I swear they're less patient this time around. Really, Monty? Yeah. That was wild. But I remember I went to an urgent care. And they were able to figure it out, thankfully. Was not a good time. Nope. No, ma'am. I want more tables. More tables. Yeah, see that expert serving that I'm just doing right now? Heck yes, Ellie. I'd have to look it up. I don't think that your appendix, does it do anything? Does it do anything anymore? I think it used to, right? I don't freaking know. I'll have to look it up. Dav, I'm playing on my PC. Oh, gotcha, Kason. If you want, can you give yourself a nickname in the Discord? This way it's just easier to know who you are. Amazing, we hit expert on all the levels for that restaurant and unlocked a new secret level. What's that? Wow, we showed those guys how it's done. Yeah, I'm glad we could help, but it wasn't much of a vacation. Oh, that's just the ticket. Driver, take us to the Grand Central Station. Oh my gosh, ma'am, you forgot your bag. I can't believe I left my bag in that taxi. Well, these guys do look like they could use some help. You don't mind just until I get some new outfits. Yeah, but you still owe me a real vacation. Alright guys, I do remember this level. Whoa. Oh, the conductor says there's bumpy tracks ahead. Just a few shifts and then maybe we can relax. So I lost another bag? Hey Riley, welcome back. Oh, Perez, welcome to the stream. Time to relive. Memory unlocked. Oh, new food. What are we cooking today? And it looks like some kind of steak. Oh my fuck. I think it's a steak. Wow, 2 spills, huh? This makes me want to go out to eat to a steakhouse. And I don't even really care for steak. But it still makes me want to eat it. Heck yeah, dude, full house. A beef Wellington. Also, hi Desi, welcome to the stream. Marilyn, maybe. I'm not too sure on that, to be honest. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be chaotic. Anna, this is Diner Dash Flow on the Go. It really does, Natalie. Oh my gosh. Look at us expertly playing. Oh, but I don't want to ruin our combos. I could just do this. There we go. That'll be the option. Pictures? 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 Oh my fuck. Working on it. Alyssa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. Man, Diner Dash 1 is so different compared to this. She's really come a long way. Flo was looking rough. It pains me to delete, like, a combo of, like, ×3. Can we also can we take a moment, guys, and appreciate how the music adapts to, like, the environment? Like, it's still the Diner Dash sounds, but, like, it's trainified, I guess. I don't know. The harmonica and all that. It's just cool. It's cool to hear that. I like hearing that. Yeah. It's a cute detail. Perf. Well, time to randomize. That's what I'm wearing. I kind of wish... Oh, I remember them too! We got the Lovebirds. I could have sworn these ones were in the second game, but I guess not. Like, I feel like I remember serving them at the restaurant in, you know, Diner Dash 2, but they weren't in there. They're actually extremely annoying. I don't think the families will mind, though. Red, thank you for the music play. I do too, Natalie. It's just goofy. They have to sit on 2 top tables. I know that. I think that was the trick of the game. Maybe it was the trick. I'm pretty sure they have to sit at 2 tops table, Riley. And on top of that, they'll kiss. They'll make out, which makes noise. It'll say smooching. Give it a sec when they do it. They'll randomly smooch themselves. And it can disrupt other tables. But I haven't seen it, they haven't done it yet. Maybe they do it when they're waiting too long? Yeah. We could wait and see. There you go. There you go. There. Priscilla, this is called Diner Dash Flow on the Go. All-time... Oh boy. My all-time favorite game to play? Maybe it is Sims 3. I mean, I stream it all the time, right? But that might be really my all-time favorite. I think it might be my longest running game that I'm playing, because I've been playing it since 09, you know? And I still like the game. Yeah, I don't know. Might be that one. Hi, Prom King Tyler. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much for the follows. I will give you a proper welcome here in just a minute. Kato, thank you for the follow officially. No problem. Now you'll be kind of not really notified, but hey, I hope to see you in my next streams. Dang it. Beef Wellingtons. Stashy, thank you for the heart poof. Yeah, I mostly do Sims 3, so if you are interested in that. And then, of course, we like to go down memory lane. And currently we're doing a lot of Dino Dashes, but also Wedding Dash is in there. Turbo Subs, Turbo Pizza, Turbo Fiesta. I feel like we should just let these people leave. Is it Janin? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to our community. They really are. They definitely seem less patient. It feels that way, at least. Oh my gosh, Genoa. That one's so goofy. It's the walk. It's the walk that gets me. The freaking duck. That one's cute. Red, thank you for the gifties. I know. It's the fucking waddle. I love it. It's so goofy. Could you imagine if I didn't make expert? I was almost thinking, like, what if it was 9,000 and I was like $45 off? Oh, all right, guys. What are we upgrading? Are we gonna get tables, counters? I wish we could upgrade everything. Man, what do we upgrade, you guys? Tables? Tables? I like how it's always the first thing to go. Those are definitely reused. I think those are the same table models from Dino Dash 2 and the pizza restaurant. If I'm not mistaken, you guys, I'm pretty sure these are the tables we used in the pizza place. I'm just saying. You don't like him, Azaria? Aw, poor tables. I'm gonna wait. If they're gonna go up top, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the family up top. Give it a moment. Oh no! Azaria? Is it Azaria? Is that what it is? Hopefully I got it right that time. Oh crap. The baby. Alright, I think we'll be alright. Not too bad. Actually, really not too bad. For making everybody wait. I probably could have just delivered that, but that's okay. Too late. Alright, I think I'll get it. The more I see ya, I'll get it, don't you worry. I'll get it eventually. So I might lose the table. We might lose the table? Who am I seating? Who am I giving this to? How about them? I think we're still nailing it, though. Also, Angie, thank you for all the heart poofs. I don't think I thanked you for that, but thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Red, for the Rosa. I think I messed up. We're good. There we go. Livy, thank you for the roses. This is rough without the podium, but it's okay. I almost prefer it, actually. There. Till have to do. Seriously, game? Are you serious? Those misclicks just cost me the baby. Oh my gosh, Angie, that's expensive. We're like always just barely making it. Sweet. Welcome, Lexi, and welcome, Brittany. Enjoy as we go back down memory lane. They're actually a little bit less... This couple here is actually a bit less impatient. They're a bit more impatient than, like, the average guest. Vacationers. They just screwed up that last combo, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. This train is steaming along, she says. Guess this is what I'm wearing. So freaking goofy. Okay, the train conductor just told me we are going over a rough section of track. I need to... So anytime those water glasses get knocked over, we're going to have a lot of mopping up to do. Here we go. I'm ready. Zachary, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. That's fair, Riley. That's actually fair. That's fair, Kason. Yeah, okay. Oh. Getting out of the house is nice. Ooh, these guys are definitely gonna go here. I'm not gonna sacrifice everyone else's sanity. Oh, shit. Let the babies cry for a second. Wow, that didn't work at all in my favor. That's crazy. That really, like, flopped. Please decide. Thank you. This is not going well, you guys. Oh my fuck. When's the train gonna hit the tracks? When's the rough track coming? I know it's coming. Shit, please hurry up. This is gonna have to do. Whew, that was a close one. Question mark. I am using a disc. You can buy it on eBay. There's actually a lot of people selling this game. It's actually really affordable if you buy it used. I just decided to go in the direction of buying new. So I spent, it was like $26 after shipping, and it was like literally sealed. I was like, what the hell? I had to message the sellers, which they promptly never responded. They only responded once I actually bought it. Clowns. Anyways, I was just wondering, like, because it makes me beg the question, though. Why would you have a game from 2006 still sealed? And of all games, Diner Dash. Why are people stockpiling this game? It just makes me wonder. I definitely want to question that. It's like, it's just weird. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they did, because now here we are doing this. But, like, you gotta admit, guys, how does that happen? I guess we could also consider Walmart. Like, you know how they have all their old game sections that probably literally, like, never sell? So maybe it's like that. Maybe there was, maybe people just, like, bulk bought way back when. I don't know. I think we're gonna lose a table. I have a feeling we're gonna lose a table. Oh, dish combos are big, Steph. They are huge. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna have to clear it. Had no choice. We made expert. Oh yeah, the baby. That baby's just annoying everybody, dude. I can't. There we go. Plus 90. It's big. It's big. Oh, this scary chef from like the first one. Sally's Salon. I don't know if I played that one, Lexi. I'll have to look for it. I'll have to look for that one. I'm not even familiar. What game was that on? Ronnie, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Alright, what are we upgrading? We could do a counter, shelves, chandeliers, lights, a clock. Yeah. What do you guys think would be a good fit? I think we all know what everyone wants. I think we all know what everybody wants. Freaking counter. Which is the upgrade? Okay, I see it now. Now I got a podium. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna abuse it. Actually, am I really going to though? It's not that hard. I guess I'll play with it a little bit, but I feel like we don't really need it. Oh wow, 6. Wait, they're discontinuing it though? Didn't they I thought they discontinued it like a long time ago. You know, 6? Because the Xbox 360, that's like, that's old. Fizzy Izzy, this game is Diner Dash Flow on the go. Oh, okay, wow. I'm surprised it lasted this long, all things considered. I mean, realistically, with how old it is, I'm amazed that support lasted as long as it did. Whoops, I misclicked. Damn it. Yeah, podium was a good choice. Nova, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the rose. We're speeding along on the tracks. Well, hey, there's the businesswomen. Now we get them back. There we go. Oh, wow. That's a big one. Thank you, Nova. What is it? A lucky airdrop. Okay, it just says lucky AI because it's cut off and just, you know. Thank you so much for the lucky airdrop. Thank you. Aww. Thank you so much, Nova. Thank you. Oopsies. Let me make these tables a little happy here in a second. I'm trying to make them a little podiumified. Give them some loves. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you guys for helping us reach our goals. And we're almost at our heart goal, too. I hope the businesswomen don't mind being next to the, you know, the smoochers. So, also, Amandine, it's nice to have you here. I don't think I've played that one, though. Mm-mm. What is it? It's Cooking Diary. I don't think I've played that one. But also, thank you. You're sweet. Thank you guys for 20,000 likes as well. And Amandine, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to our community. Oop, 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 oop. Not good, not good. Oh me, oh my. It's getting intense. Nova, thank you so much for the follow too. Jeez, that is so... That is so generous. I'm literally a new streamer. That was very nice. Well, I'm not a new streamer, but I'm saying new to you, at least. Like, it's your first time on here. That was very generous of you. Thank you. And Janella, thank you for the hedgehog. Thank you, guys. Also, Kiowa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. Ooh, do I do green or blue? Green. Green's more monies. Actually, wait. Yes, green is more monies. Green's more monies. We'll do that. I'll do that. And that. Clarity, thank you for the tiny. Good to see your face. I'm trying my best, Amandine. I'm trying. A lot of experience, a lot of name mispronunciations, which helps me get better every time. Honestly, Natalie, that's a way to look at it. I am a Gemini. That's right, I'm two-faced. That's right. I'm just teasing. Or am I? I don't know, I feel like I heard that somewhere. Someone said that somewhere. It'd be like dash internet. I've heard it from the internet somewhere. Hell yeah, expert. What do we get next time? Ooh. Guess I'm wearing green today. Oh, look at that. We're getting the bookworms again. I always like seeing previous characters that we met from other games in the new games because it's almost like familiar faces, like they're friends. So, OMG, Nova, thank you so much for the paper. Ow, I bit my tongue. Thank you for the paper cranes. I did it a little bit. It was like a little bite. I did hurt my tongue a little bit. That's so true, Riley. You're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I feel like if we look at it on a philosophical level, like, yeah, two-faced doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. Because technically, wouldn't that mean we're two-faced? For me, like, I have a work side. I have my professional work side, and then I have my being it myself here. You know what I mean? And that's like a two-faced thing, right? So I feel like that would support what you're saying. That's right. That's right, Azaria. Working on your name. Oh my gosh, 6. Yeah, I'm June 15th. I think so too, Amandine. Yeah. Is that right, Anita? Oh my gosh, I was born to be. What can I say? Are we going to do all bookworms? I'm actually going to make them wait because they are super patient people. Hate to say it, but we kind of are taking advantage of them then, in this case. Do I have enough seating power? We actually don't. No, wait, now we do. Hang on. Oh my gosh, there's people we don't see. Holy crap. Okay. That'll do. Look at all the bookworms. Please. Gosh, game, why am I misclicking? That baby's gonna cry, I know it. There we go. Whew. That was almost some bullshit right there. Almost. Almost some bullshit. I'm trying, Amandine, I'm trying. Oh my gosh. And they brought their demon spawns. The freaking babies, dude. You know what's worse? When it's the two single moms. That's when it's the worst, you guys. It's insane. Also, oh, this is gonna be the most satisfying placement of people. Look it. Do you see how every color matches? I'm gonna come back to that. We have to do bookworms now, okay? Okay, now we do them. What the hell? There we go. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It really is. I love when all the colors match. Red, thank you for the heart poofs. Uh-oh. Gosh, Flo is so slow. She needs to, pick up the pace a little bit, huh? OMG! Thank you guys for crushing our goal. Thank you guys so much. Don't forget to spam the hearts on the screen, guys, like the podium, okay? Treat your phone like the podium right now, okay? Just spam your fingies. Get our love goals going, or our heart goals. This way we can reach more Diner Dashers. We gotta unlock the memory for more people. Nova, I actually bought it online. So okay. So my mom had a copy from way back when I was growing up, because, you know, this game's old. 2006, and the disc is super scratched up and it would not read. So I had to go to eBay, and I found a sealed copy, and so I bought it again. But this one came in a smaller package, and it does this. I bet you it was sold at like Walmart at one point, because it's like, I don't know. It's giving me Walmart vibes, the way it's like the little square. You know, the little computer game section at Walmart, and they used to have all these tiny little like disc games. So I feel like that was the vibe. I don't know where it really came from. I just bought it off eBay. So, oh my gosh, Red. Yeah, I got McDonald's. And Anita, thank you for the follow. Hi, Emma. Welcome to our community, Anita. Yeah, so Nova, I believe the game is considered abandonware. Not saying that people should do this, but there is a website called, what is it called? It's called Abandonware, or it's called Old Games Download. It's called Old Games Download, okay? And apparently they post games on there that are abandonware that you can't buy anymore, and you can download them. I tried it, and for some reason it would not work for this game. I just could not get it to work. And so because I couldn't find it online to buy it, there was no one selling it, like, legitimately. So I took it to eBay. Well, actually, I went to one place called Game Fools and paid $3 for a digital copy, and it was the same broken copy that I got from the free website. So what kind of load of shit is that? So then I took to eBay, and I bought a hard disk copy, and it works. This is the hard disk copy. And it works better than the digital version I downloaded, and the digital version that I downloaded and paid for. So that's pretty messed up, you guys. I paid for something and it was broken. But yeah, there you go. That's the story. What an absolute trip. I'm currently in emailing with GameFool. It was like it was $3 at GameFool, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna still try to refund it, but like it's $3. But I am gonna keep it in mind because, guys, $3, that's a McChicken. Okay, so put that into food terms. A McChicken is a McChicken. Just saying. Just saying. I am too, Natalie. As a matter of fact, I was really nervous it wasn't going to. When it installed and I loaded up the first time, it was actually bugging out initially, and I was like, oh shit. Did I just pay $26 for something that's not going to work? And then once I actually got into the game and tested it, it worked. I was like, wow, okay, cool. Because, dude, when I tell you guys, like, the ones that I got online, those were broken. I can load them up and show you, but they are broken. They are borkin. Yeah, the square one, yeah. It's cool. It's insane, Red. Getting food delivered like that. It's expensive. For sure, Case. Oh, 100%. Yeah, they really shouldn't. They shouldn't be. And they offered... They've been nice. I mean, the first thing they suggested, guys, was they were telling me, like, oh, try to do compatibility mode. Tried all that. I did all that stuff. None of that. No compatibility mode worked. Then they offered to send me a new key. I have a feeling it's not going to work. I don't know how they obtained their keys. I have no idea how they actually even have that, to be honest with you. I don't know. But either way, if PlayFirst is still in business and providing keys, whatever they have and however they're distributing the game, they're doing it in a broken setting, I think. So, anyways. Kira. Is it Kira or Kira? I am playing it from a disc. That's right. Okay, what are we upgrading, by the way? Are we getting shelves, chandelier? I could do lights. I feel like lights. Let's do lights. Could also do the clock. Or we could do a clock. I mean, whatever you guys are into. Chandelier, shelves, lights, and a clock. Roxana, this is Diner Dash. Flow on the go. I think the lights would be great for the atmosphere. Alright, we're getting a lot of votes for the lights. I think the clock would have been cute too, though, Red. Yeah. It sucks that we don't get to upgrade everything. Oh no, the lights inside the train blew a fuse, and they aren't going to get them fixed until the shift is over. Now, where do we put that flashlight? I just installed lights, and they just broke. ridiculous, you guys. It's kind of... Oh, wait, I can carry these. Oh my gosh, really, Red? Also, Young Wheeze, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Just gonna carry these sodies with us. This level's gonna be rough. Yes, Big Fish Games. Are they still in business? I kind of have to wait for the whole restaurant to get here. Person, it's Diner Dash Flow on the Go. There was Big Fish Games. Shit, what were the other ones? That was the big one though, because I remember. Oh, I Win. Do you guys remember I Win Games? Please tell me you do. It's green. I Win Games. I know if you guys saw it, you'd remember them. OMG, I Win Games. You know what's funny, Plumquat? I don't know how long ago it was you bought them, but guys, just throwing this out there for everybody. So the people who make Virtual Villagers, which is like, what is it? Last Day at Work, I think, or whatever. Their website, you can go on their website right now. At least last I checked a few months ago. But you can go on their website and you can download all their games for free. They're giving away their games for free. I don't understand why. I was ready on there. I had my wallet open and ready to go. And then log on and I'm like, oh shit, it's free. The download price is free. You guys can literally get it from the official developer website for free. And I'm just saying, you guys, just putting that information out there. It's what the devs would want. So I must spread the word. Shit. Oh crap. This isn't good. This isn't good. This is so not good. Oh my gosh, it's a train wreck. It's ironic because we're on a train. Oh my train wreck. I can't see anything. Dude, why are people eating here when it's all dark? Could you imagine eating at like a pitch black restaurant? Screw that. Okay, we actually made it. We managed that. That was really rough. That went south so fast. It's always the damn babies. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Jeez. We can do this. I cannot with this. I'm gonna uninstall. Oh my fucking gosh. Dude! At least it's a combo. At least I'm getting a combo cleaning up the spill. There we go. It's hard. It's just the not being able to see part. We'll do that. Them. And then we'll come back for the old guy. Actually, you think I could do this? Shit. Actually, this is a good idea to get rid of a couple tables. Nah, fuck it. I had a plan. We already made expert, so we don't have to worry about, like, too many combos anymore. Red, thank you for the gifties. I know, right? Seriously, candles? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, it's so awful. I'm assuming every single level is gonna have like a nighttime, well, level. I think the candles on the tables would have been nice if they handled dark a little bit differently. It's not bad though, I guess. Like it could be worse, but this is still pretty bad. Jeez. Thank you for reaching goal, guys. That's really dumb, because obviously it wasn't a thing before. You had it fine on both accounts, didn't you? Unless it caught on when the month... Because that was a relatively new thing you did, wasn't it? Thank you guys for 30,000 likes. Like, was it months or was it just a month? There we go. Freaking finally. Wow, I remember the night the lights went out in Georgia. Nice work. Okay. Ooh. Guess that's what I'm wearing. It looks pretty basic. Oh, what are we getting for dessert? Now that the kitchen staff is getting up to speed, we added a dessert tray with some nice delicacies. When customers ask for dessert, click on the station and then deliver the goodies to the table for a bonus tip. They don't even tell us what it is. They tell us they're goodies, but they don't describe the goodies. You can't just call them goodies without telling us what they are. You know what I mean? Like, I can't say, give me your goodies, if I don't know what the goodies are. What if the goodies is not goodies? What if they're garbo, you know? It might not be that good. Could be like a let's say a brownie? I don't know what it is. Yeah, good old TikTok, Red. I guess we could do the bookworms first. Screw it, let's make it more interesting. Let's just start seeding people. Screw this. I'm not about this waiting anymore. I just want to play. Actually, the bookworms weren't as slow as I thought they were going to be. Come on. That was close. Actually, I'm playing this game from Disc Alley. Is it Alley? Oh, it looks like a kind of a... It does look like a kind of brownie thing. It kind of does. You guys tell me. But it's really giving brownie vibes. Desserts are awesome. Okay, Red. I'm thinking brownie. And in that case, amazing. You know what would be even better? A caramel brownie. I really enjoy caramel. That's goofy. A two-top at a six-top table. That is so goofy. I'm always afraid that the freaking baby's gonna go off like a fire alarm. Yes, that's definitely brownie. That's 100% a brownie. Or something. It could be chocolate cake. We'll do that. There. I like how the hearts still flutter. It's cute. That actually wasn't so bad. Holy crap, dude, seriously. Dessert is awesome. Buttercup, I'm playing this on my PC. Makes me want to go out to eat. Hell yeah, guys. We did it. Zarzera? It's Diner Dash Flow on the go. Ooh, what are we getting the clock this time? Chandelier, shelves, and the clock. The clock's gotta be it, huh? I feel like that's the most iconic part. Chris Bliss. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, Shables. Welcome back. Buttercup, I'm actually playing it from a disc. Sweet. The phone is nice, even though I'm probably not going to use it. That's our desserts, Bunny. We have a. I'm thinking that it's the brownie, but it could be a chocolate cake piece. I'm gonna go with brownie though. The phone allows us to call in for help, so I could have somebody that just designates delivering drinks to tables, or stays at the podium. Like this would be a host, somebody who plays the piano. It looks like piano guy, and then somebody who busses tables. But screw all that. We don't need any of that garbage. We're experienced players here. All right. I really like the cooking sounds a lot. It's so satisfying, isn't it? Like when you put the orders in, all the sizzling sounds. Like a sizzling entree. They're not gonna wait. Okay, we're doing good, guys. 10. This is, I think, the third one. I want to say it's the third one. I have to look it up to actually give you, like, my 100% absolute certainty answer. I think it's the third one, though. Brittany, I actually rebought this on eBay because the copy that I had wasn't working. Well. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I messed up the coloring on that table now. Wow, look how good we are. Damn, flawlessly serving all these tables, you guys. Maxed hearts. Everyone's getting desserts today. Brownies. Oh, geez. Oh, an old guy. It's like they're with Grandpa. That's so cute. They brought Grandpa with him. Whoopsies. Aw, old people. They're so slow in this game. Chris Bliss, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh my gosh, that's fair though. Yeah, the different outfits, I'm actually randomizing it. Every time the game prompts me for like an outfit change, I just randomize it. I'm like, eh. Adeline, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Alright, guess I'm wearing this. Oh. This last shift is going to be challenging because I hear the customers are very particular. They won't sit in any seat color that doesn't match their outfits. So if you see a red customer, for instance, you can't seat them in any other color but red. No way! We're screwed. Also, Adriana, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. Linda, I actually bought the disc, so I have a disc still playing. This is going to be a very interesting playthrough. Our last level. Yeah, I wonder. I feel like yes, Riley. I think so. Also, hi, Kaden. And Linda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. I feel like it'll let us do it. I mean, will they? I want to almost call the game's bluff. Not gonna lie. So how many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more table. One more. Can I start seating? There we go. Okay. Maybe I should be chilling out on how I'm seating. Maybe it's not about combos this round. Maybe it's about color matching. Oh, fuck you, baby. Then you have the table making out. Oh, crap. I used to always do this, like, rock the guests. Like, oh, keep on your patience. You can do this. Yeah, they'll be fine. Wow, we're so good at the game. You motherfuckers. Last minute they duped me and they wanted to get a picture taken. Oh geez, that's scary. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Grug, this is Diner Dash. It's Flow on the Go. You could body this game. I can't with you. That's wild. You know, I haven't called the game's bluff yet. Oh, it literally blocks the game. It blocks it. Oh, that's actually scary now. Oh, shit. I can't see anyone else right now. Oh, shit. Yep, sorry, everyone's gonna have to wait now. Dude, that's gonna be wild. This is gonna be hard. Oh, this is gonna be really difficult. Thank you, Adriana. How are we doing, though? We are almost at goal. We're about to get it. Maybe after serving all these desserts, because of the combos. If I serve one more. If I serve. Whoops. I did not realize they wanted dessert, too. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Okay, that will work. I'm literally not gonna be able to seat them. They have red in them. I can't seat them. I literally can't seat these tables. How much does it cost to lose a table? I might give up a few tables here. Motherfuckers. I literally can't seat those. That's crazy. Only one 4-top at a time for these. I might let some of them leave. Oop, 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 oop. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we made expert already. So, I mean, I'm gonna let one of the families leave. We'll see how much that costs me. How much is that gonna run me, game, huh? How much is that gonna run me? Well, I have to seat one of them. $500? Pfft. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Well, might as well seat them. They're fast anyway. That's like nothing. Oh! What set that off? Angie, was that from you? The let 'em cook? Thank you. Let 'em cook. Oh, alright, we made it. We did it. Thank you. Well, thank you, Angie. Alright. Oop! That's not good. That's no bueno. Oh my gosh, the bookworms. At least they're savoring and enjoying their food. That's totally what I did today. I got Diner Dash. I got McDonald's and I was just chilling. I was snacking. I wanted some fries. Guys, here's what I ate for dinner. I had a McChicken, a triple cheeseburger, and a large fry. Now, but that's pretty much mostly what I ate today. Otherwise, I had what I had for breakfast was I had a that sounds like Big Back right there. A triple cheeseburger. Oof, Big Back over here, huh? Anyways, I had cereal. Oh, and then after that, I had freaking, like, I had some ice cream. Yeah, I was big back in it today. What's this? Amazing! We hit expert on all the levels for the restaurant and unlocked a new secret level. Only the best. Wow, we got that dining car chugging along, but we still haven't gotten our vacation. Wow, we should take the plunge. Oh no, what happened to my bag? I swear she leaves it back there again. My bag must be halfway to the mountains by now. I feel so out of place in this. You're not thinking what I think you're thinking. Just until I get my new wardrobe going. Here we go again. Wow, we're actually really like... This game seems to be faster going. We're really just smashing it. Are we doing it all tonight? I might just be binging this entire game tonight. Kells, this is Diner Dash, Flow on the Go. Hotel Dash is pretty solid too, though. Yeah, I like that, Kira. Yeah, everything closes early though too, Kaysen. Wendy's, I never really go to Wendy's. I guess I should get, I don't know if they have an app. I wonder if they do. Hi, Allie. Welcome to the stream. Wow, humble beginnings here. Not really humble, but yeah, here we go again. Turbulence. That's for like the sky, but that's okay. They should have had an airplane level. I knew it. Ooh, it's like fish and chips. That's so cute. I had the fish and chips at Applebee's, and it was garbage. Garbage Town. And I'm really disappointed, because I was really in the mood for having some fish and chips. Like, I wanted some good fish and chips. And Applebee's was definitely not the place to go for some good fish and chips. I don't know where that place would be, because I haven't had it before, except for there. So, if you guys have any recommendations, just saying. Listen, the music. It's the Diner Dash music, but all like, it's like, underwaterified. Alexis, you can actually find the old one on oldgamesdownload.com. They do have it there because it's like apparently abandonware. Oop. We might be in trouble. Shit. Can I do it though? I swear, they're photos. Dude, piss off. Oh my gosh, are we gonna lose a couple tables? I actually literally can't afford that. Wait, fucking shit. I might have to redo this level now. Yeah, we definitely have to redo it because I can't afford. Yeah. Let's see. Wait. Let me try to calculate this. Yeah, because I don't even think I can make a grand off them. No, I won't be able to. Damn it, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it. The first level we had to actually redo. It's okay, we can do this. It's the bookworms that ruined it. I'm gonna blame the bookworms. They do like taking selfies a lot, though. They like purposely try to ruin my combos, I swear. I have a feeling that this one's just gonna go better. I can already feel it, you know? When SpongeBob says I can feel it when he tries to fly and he's wearing his bat costume and it zooms in on his ass, and he's like, I can feel it. And it, you know how, like, you know, SpongeBob would do those weird zoom-ins and it like shows a very detailed slide? That's what I was thinking. That's what I had in mind. We're gonna lose again, aren't we? Oh my gosh. Potentially. I can't seat them. Whoops. I think we might lose that family. They might go. That's 750. I might have to redo the level again. Can we seriously not afford to lose one table on the first level of this place? 750 is so much. It's so expensive. Oh, Red Onion, thank you for the gifties too, by the way. I don't even think I thanked you for any of those. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I'm like really invested. Very invested. But thank you, guys. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Red Onion. My favorite kind of onion. It's your PFP, by the way. That's what's throwing me off every time. I don't even know what to do. Okay, we need to seat them. They have to seat here. But then, like, what do I seat? The bookworms? Screw it. Maybe I should break some combos. It's gotta be worth breaking some of these, right? I think that's what I need to do. I've already lost one table. Can I really make 3 grand off of them? Let's find out. Fucking game, dude. I might be able to make this work. Let's just see what we can do. Can I make a grand off them? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Waiting for them to take a picture, and then, or this, okay. I'm gonna try to combo it. And then I'm just gonna combo it. I don't know if, we need to make $950. Can the boat mess up again? Maybe? Okay. Ooh. Oh? No way! By $30! We did it by $30. That's crazy. Oh, I do remember that, Smelly, yes. Does not follow over. Well then, that's fun. Good to know. Thank you, Smelly, for following up. I really appreciate that, but I do remember that question. Ooh, what do I get to wear today, guys? It looks like I'm wearing this. Brown shoes. Looking pretty goofy. I hear these submarine cruises are popular with the older crowd, so I bet we'll see some seniors this shift. Seniors are very patient, but they're very slow to order and eat. Good thing we set up a podium so we can keep people happy while they wait. It sounds like we're gonna be seeing the seniors last. That's what it sounded like. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it, Caden. Yep, I picked it out myself through the random button. Yes. Kusu, thank you so much for the rose and your first gifty. Also, Moosey Goosey, cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our community. It is a throwback. Memory Unlocked tonight. We're doing a Memory Unlocked tonight stream. Yes. Kusu, thank you for the follow. Also, welcome to the community. It's good to have you here. I'm Kira. Hopefully I got your name right. But thank you for the follow also. Welcome. And Fluffy, thank you for the follow. It's part of the strat, you guys. So if you're wondering why we're not seating, it's the strat. We're trying to make sure we get all the old people in here so they can sit here waiting, because they're super patient, okay? So, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Catherine, thank you for the follow also. Welcome. Welcome, you guys. If any of you guys are wondering, we're playing Diner Dash Flow on the Go. That is tonight's Memory Unlocked stream. Okay, Mars. Well, have fun. That sounds exciting. Have a good night, okay? Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, I think we're ready to see. I would say I'm pretty confident, kind of. I mean, not really, but kind of. I'm gonna let this podium go off again. Actually, now I will. Shit. All right, not bad. Look at all the old people. It'll work. Gosh, 2 babies, I'm afraid. The restaurant's pretty. I think the upgrading system, by the way, in the last game is better than this. Like, picking your upgrades is cool and all, but I think they had a better system the last time. Much better than this. It's still neat, but eh. What do you guys think? What's your opinions? I actually feel like it was also better because then you guys were able to also have like a part in like voting, you know? But even from a player's perspective, I feel like voting on the options was cool. I guess this method is a more certain option. Like you're guaranteed to get some of the upgrades, where the old method was you have to pick one of 3 table designs, right? So, I don't know. Yeah, I think the old way was better. Oh, well, there we go. That'll have to do. Yeah, definitely not red. It's hard, because, yeah, there's not much to really interact with. And when we do get to vote, it's kind of awkward, too. Because, like, telling you guys, like, oh, what should we upgrade? And it's like some of the words, like, you know, it was counter, umbrella. I just feel like it's easier to say A, B, C, or D, and it's just quick and easy, you know? We definitely had a nice solid system. Oh, Kaylee, this is called Diner Dash Flow on the Go. I actually purchased a disc copy on eBay, so I'd recommend, I guess, that, perhaps. You can find it pretty cheap, actually, on there. Quite affordable, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna do more old people. Oh, that's juicy. I love matching the colors. Very juicy. Look, we're moving faster than the fish. I'm half tempted to let those tables walk out, but I don't think I should. I don't think I can afford that as much as I want to. Soup? Okay, nice name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I know. No, Chris, it actually sucks though. It's bittersweet because, dude, those things took up so much space. But I have you can buy external drives, and yes, it sucks. because it's also inconvenient, but that would be what I'd recommend you do. You can pick up like an external drive, and then, which I mean, that's just more money at that point if you don't have any of that stuff already. So, I mean, so you have to buy an external drive, then you gotta get the game. Good times. Good times. But I do miss that too. CD drives. Oh, how computers have changed. There we go. Evil, this is Diner Dash, Flow on the go. Ooh. Ooh, what do we upgrade, guys? Alright, time to spam it in chat. Tables, counters, I could get a periscope. See, it's just an awkward thing to mention. The pillars, I think I definitely upgraded the pillars before. An anchor. I don't like that you can't get everything. Christina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Whoa, Man Jones. Hell yeah. Which one are you playing? Tables it is. Sorry, Plumquat. Aw, Mundane Jane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm about to just start seating people. As soon as I have a full table, a full restaurant. I have 6 tables, okay. I see what to do now. I know what to do. I know what to do. I do too, Natalie. The upgrade system I think sucks, because I've noticed so far too, that we don't get to even work like, when you get to level 10 of each level, you don't even get to have all the upgrades. So I don't like that either. Where in the old game, everything got upgraded theoretically that was available. You know what's really exciting? I'm actually really excited for Flow Through Time. I think that'll be a really fun one to do on stream. Get them sitting a little bit, let them bake. Full house. Shrimp. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, my shrimpies. Dude, I can't win. I know what they're gonna do. I know what they're gonna do. There we go. Alright. Seriously? The combo of the shrimp is definitely worth it. Snack. They call it snacks. Oof. Oof. Damn, look at those yummy combos. Gonna have to wait just a smidge. I gotta do this podium. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. If you're new here, welcome. I normally play Sims 3, so I welcome you to join my future streams. If you happen to be a simmer, or everything life simulation, because we're gonna be having some new contenders coming into the play here. If you're a simmer, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about with Inzoi. Paralives, all that good stuff. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh my gosh. Look at all these tables. This is insane. Squeenie, I love your name. That's cute. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. Also, Soup, may I ask where your PFP is from? I just remembered something. Is that like a puppet? Because that reminds me. Does anybody remember this show on Nicktoons called Mr. Meaty? It was like puppets. Does anyone remember that? Mr. Meaty. Definitely a cursed show. 100% cursed. I liked the show back then. That was good. Another show that I really liked was like Jimmy Neutron. Less cursed. I felt like that show was intense. It was definitely spacey. Shrimp. Oh, Peter Griffin edit. Okay, I got you. I kind of want to look up Mr. Meaty. Can you even stream it anywhere at this point? There's another random show. This one wasn't as memorable. I mean, kind of. It's memorable because I had a friend that was really into it, and I don't remember ever really caring too much about it. But it was called Fanboy and Chum Chum. I don't know if you guys remember that one. Not nearly as old. That's like 2010. Chowder was good. Chowder was definitely solid. Fanboy and Chum Chum was actually really fun. It was nostalgic. I totally binged that. That was in like 2022 though. I rewatched all of it. Every day on my lunch break. That was when I was working at Staples. Good times. It was a cute show, Soup. I mean, it's not very original. I mean, it's okay. It was okay. Maybe a little bit, but eh. It's a good show though. It's cute. It's cute. Did they really, Rena? I think my mom doesn't like SpongeBob. Jupiter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. But SpongeBob is weird. I don't like how they get really graphic in some episodes. Like, one of the things that still sticks with me is like when they dropped the couch on Squidward's like toe, and it goes back and forth with the nail. Why did they ever feel the need to like animate that and make that? Like, I feel like that's very weird. Like, maybe if you want to have that in an adult show, why though? Why does that have to be? What compelled them to do that? Because it makes you feel, like, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe there's some value in it. I don't fucking know though. I don't know. Ren and Stimpy, I hated that show. That show creeped me out too. I didn't like it. Yep, that's definitely like icky vibes too. Very, very icky. I disapprove of that show. No, I've watched it before. That's like, those are the shows that was stuck on TV if I couldn't sleep at night as a kid, and you like wake up in the middle of the night and you have nothing to comfort you, so you just try to make it work. Like, that's all you got, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess this is what I have. Damn, holy crap. Wow. Look at everyone pissed themselves. Look at all that money. Honestly, I am all for this. Oh, I remember that episode, Reno. Oh my gosh. I can hear the buzzing in my head now. I remember that. That was terrifying. Why though? It was so cute and fine when it was like, when it was nicely drawn. And then when it would land, like, what the fuck? Why? I messed up. Guys. 4 babies. gotta be shitting me. So cute, the bookworms. They're all content with their little books. As long as they've got a book, they're happy. How cute is that? Hi, Robin. And Joey, this is called Diner Dash Flow on the Go. We're doing a special Memory Unlocked stream. Oh my gosh. We're getting there. Serenity, I purchased it on eBay, a disc copy. You could do that, or you could try your luck. Yeah, try that. There we go, now we have to do expert. We can do this. Oh, crap. Damn it. I was not thinking. I could have placed them with everybody. Damn it. I don't think I can afford to lose them. I definitely thought about it. Oh, the answer is I could lose them, actually. I think I will. I mean, we could wait on them. That's fine. Thank you, Kaylee! I appreciate it. Happy to have you. Thank you for supporting. Cat Scratch. Yes, I do remember Cat Scratch. Ooh, that's a throwback. Does anyone remember Crypto or Cryptov? It was like a superhero dog. It was like was it Crypto? The super dog or something like that? It's a very faint memory of mine on that one. Yeah, it was like that Superman dog. Does anyone remember Johnny Test? That was a good one too. Oopsies. I can never remember how to spell the dog's name. How does that work? This level kind of sucks. Oh, what are we upgrading, everybody? Oh, the counter, periscope, helmet, pillars, or an anchor. Or are we doing the anchor? I know we gotta go for the counter. I feel like I know what you're talking about, Natalie. I feel like I know. Counter, right? Counter, everybody? What do we want? What does the chat want? Counter it is. Look, now we have our own little fishies. Ooh, okay, so I set up some tables for 6, so I bet we'll get some larger groups coming through. Big groups give big tips, so let's keep them happy. And if they're happy, they're sure to order some delicious sorbet for dessert. Sorbet. Sorbet. Sherbet. Sherbet. Sorbet. Sorbetto. Sherbet. 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 Martin Mysteries. I remember that one too, Ghost. Oh. Oh my gosh, Robin. That's super annoying. Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. I remember that one too. Was that Disney? I don't remember now. I feel like it was Disney. The Wild Crafts. Crap, what was that movie? That reminds me, there's a Disney movie I need to watch, guys. It's a not Christmas, Halloween movie. Is it Unwrapped? Or Under Wraps? I think it's Under Wraps. I gotta remember, guys. I can't forget. I'm gonna rent that and watch it for Halloweenies. Or during Halloweeners. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh my F. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I'm getting rid of the couples. Damn, look at us go, guys. Crap, what's your name, Darla? I think her friend's name is Darla. Sorbet. That looks so yummy. Sherbet. Sherbet, everybody. Sherbet. Robin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our little community. Hang on a second. Trying to, like, not panic here. Too late. Damn it. Char, I'm playing this from, a disc. Oop, oop, oop. You're a little impatient. Stress. Crap, I can't seat that couple. I'm such a dummy. I guess we'll have two couples waiting. We can do this, guys. I just said Robin. Pro. Are you serious? I have to do one at a time? I only have one two-top? That's actually extremely obnoxious. Ugh. I'm playing this game on my PC. I might let them leave at the door. I'm gonna let them walk out. I do remember Zoo Tycoon. Oh, I guess I'll serve them, actually. We'll see. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon more than Zoo Tycoon. Perfect. I'll get out of here. Virtual Villagers is iconic. I know, Emily. I want to start it again. I literally just need to make time for it because of the kind of game it is. Oh, what am I gonna wear today, everyone? Looks like this. Goofy. Why does it not look too bad, though? Oh, the phone people are back. I'm randomizing my outfit like a sim, but at least the hat and the pants work. Kind of. For the most part. Herbs? Oh, man. You know, the game is actually really interesting, like the concept of it. I would probably put it at like... probably like a 7. Or like an 8. 7, maybe like a 7 or an 8. Like, I want to say it's good. It was good. I enjoyed it. You know? I would have been interested to see more, actually. I think it'd be interesting to see what they would have done with the second one. Oh, sweet! It's only 2 tops. Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious. Here's how we're gonna do this. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Yes, Rena? Guys, I need a Halloween bow. I need a bow to wear for Halloweeners. What are those games, Rena? Are they like those hidden games? I just want to start seeding. I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm doing it. Damn you, game. Game, piss off. Damn, they are huffing down their food. That is so satisfying, is it not, guys? Tell me. I love it. I love that. Thank you guys for 40,000 likes. It's just so satisfying cutting through everyone like that. Like, oof. And just like checking everybody out. It's so nice. It's like, here's a check, here's a check, here's a check. Robin, this headset was actually a gift, and I believe it came from Amazon. Hi, Jenna. This game is called Diner Dash Flow on the Go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a makeout sesh. There's no way they don't mind. I'm sure they don't mind. They all make noise, right? If they do mind, we're screwed. Ha, I knew it. Come on, everyone, you order dessert. Everyone, get your dessert, yeah. I don't like that I can't pick up more dessert until they order it. Wait, I'm spamming, there we go. In the old game, you were able to still, I think, pick it up. Oh, that's beautiful. It's such a beautiful sound. Wow, we're actually quite over our expert here. They all had a Groupon. Honestly, Robin, I'm so glad. Me min-maxing this game. What a trip. They really don't. No, I miss it. Like this era of gaming. Didn't have to have online servers. Didn't have to have their own money system. Just nice. Simpler time. Excellent job. The cell phone addicts can't stop talking about the superb service. Oh, great. Oh boy, everybody. What are we upgrading? Are we getting the periscope, helmet, the pillars, or an anchor? What do you guys think, huh? Jojo from a disc. Okay, I got 1 vote, 2 votes for anchor. Ooh, oh, 2 votes for pillars. 3 votes for the anchor. Oh, it's a tie. Pillars and anchors, huh, guys? Thanks, Queen. Okay, pillars wins. The pillar won. It was close, though. The anchor almost had it, guys. Our kitchen has been so busy that we blew a fuse. Of course we had it. Of course. This is so dumb. This level sucks. The night levels are garbage town. I feel like the viewing experience might be a little bit more difficult now for you guys. Five Nights at Flo's. Oh my gosh, stop it. That's good. If only I played Five Nights at Freddy's. I never did. I never played that game. Guys, what's the most ice cream you've eaten in a sitting? I asked because I was eating ice cream and I thought, honestly, like, what if I ate an entire quart? I have a quart of ice cream. And it turns out, a quart is 2 pints. Now I actually know the measurements of all that stuff, right? No, previously I never would have known, but this is when it was important. Because 2 pints of ice cream is 1 quart of ice cream. That's awesome. Like when we're using things that matter in life. 1 pint, I've definitely done pints. I've definitely done a pint before too. Half a pint? Cause see, a pint is so easy. If it's a yummy enough flavor, guys, oh, I can go to town on some ice cream. That's crazy. So pint. Pint is pretty much the limit, right? Hope I wouldn't, like, I don't know. Ice cream coma. So, okay, so we're gonna do all of them. Then I'm gonna see them. Oh my gosh. We got this. Honestly, screw them. They shouldn't have asked for shrimp. I love the sound of the sizzling food. Okay, we need to just serve some ice cream to them. Oh, shit. Oh, Robin, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for your first gifty. That's very sweet. Of course, it's a duo. Of course. Please decide. Oh, shit. Wow, we're actually doing really solid still. I just want to get through this level. Nighttime is not, it's just not good. Not good. We got goal. Ah, Rena! Thank you so much for the game controller. OMG. Also, your first gift. That is so generous of you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifties and supporting the stream. I appreciate it, you guys. Then I can just, it makes it easier to keep doing this stuff. I'll keep buying Diner Dash on eBay. Oh my gosh, dude, I forgot about the babies. I'm gonna be seeding out of war. I'm just gonna be, honestly, I'm not even gonna worry about combos now, guys. We just serve. Now it doesn't matter. We met our goal. I just wanna go home. Now it's time to just go home. Oh shit. Oh, shit. No, please. Please. We're fine. Shrimp is yummy. I like shrimp. Do you guys prefer shrimp served cold or warm? Do you have some warm shrimp? Robin, thanks for the GGs and the corky. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, Natalie, stop. It's so bad. It's so bad. This is all garbage. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, the underwater level, this is my least favorite so far. I'm not a huge... It's okay. But I think at the moment, like, I'm less invested in this world than the other ones. Shit, I sat wrong. Well, my bad. Tis what it is. I meant to do them here and then them there so they wouldn't get, you know, bothered, but oh well. OMG, Kaysen, that's actually a really good idea too. I have to work on that, because the only service I use for, like, to allow you guys to do things like that would be Throne, which I haven't actually updated that in a fat minute. I would say, Natalie, probably the cruise ship. I think that might have been my favorite one. The train was pretty chill, but definitely the cruise ship so far. Oh, they want ice cream, not a mop. I hate when I mix that up. Ooh. You guys are making crab, Riley? That's so fair, Robin. There we go. Finally, screw that level, dude. Alright, guys, what am I gonna wear today? Okay. Alright. It's a father and son night. Let's make them feel extra special. And remember, they don't mind noise, so they won't mind at all if we seat them near cell phone addicts. Oh, excuse me. If we get into trouble, we can use the telephone to call for help. The telephone? What's a telephone? That's so weird. Does anybody ever use that term anymore? Telephone? I feel like we don't. It's usually just cell phone, or just your cell or your phone. My phone, you know, phone. Nobody says telephone, right? Does anyone say telephone, actually? I feel like that's like a lost word. I feel like it's becoming a lost word more so. Aww. Kaysen, that's really sweet. Thank you. Polly Pocket. Aw, if you'll phone them. I'm just curious. I feel like it's just a word that's becoming lost is all. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the bookworms and old people, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do cell phones and the father son. That's so cute. Wow, guys, we really are getting old, aren't we? Just weird to think about. Huh. Alright, I think I can seat. I think I can. I think I can. No, it's too early. It's much too early. Oh, the Lady Gaga reference. That's good too. That's actually really cute. Hope it's not too late or too early. It's not too early. It was perfect. Fuck you guys. I brought you your shrimp. Look how great we're doing. Oh, shit. I say that, and now everything's falling apart. What the hell? Game, piss off. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Rena, thank you so much for the heart, me. Right? Heart, hand, heart, hand, heart. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose the table. Shit, 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 shit. Oh no, 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 no. You can hold, hold, hold. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is nutty. This is nutty. Thank you though, and Steffi, thank you for the heart poofs. Oh my gosh, guys, it's getting a little nutty. Oh my gosh, Red. Nah, it still goes hard. Telephone by Lady. Oh no, it still goes hard though. No. Let's do this. 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 That's what we're gonna do. That's how I'm gonna run this, I think. And see a little bit. I'm gonna get them a little bit out of order. I think it'll be all right. Because if we make them wait just a little bit, we might be okay. Listen, guys. Oh, shit. Fuck you guys. There we go. Oh my gosh, game. Oh, they want shrimp. Dude, fuck off. This game is so irritating. Getting there. We're getting there. This game brings it out of me. Let me tell ya. There we go. Tilt that back down a little bit here, huh? Ooh. What's gonna be in it, Riley? A lot of people have been doing that. That's all I've been hearing online. Gosh, what's with everybody and getting the shrimpies? I'm gonna say no to the shrimp. We don't have time for that. Oh, Christine, thank you for the fruit, friends, and welcome back. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're here. I got the game ready, by the way. Thank you for the corgi. I like that your name is your name really Spaghetti something? Because I'm noticing that when you're gifting, I think it's you that's happening to. It says like somebody's leveling up, and I think it's you. But No, okay, so Christine, I actually got the game ready. So Universe Sim, we're ready. We're actually like ready. Like when I log on, we're ready to finish the game. So, spaghetti squash? I can't. Actually, that stuff's really good. Now that I think about it. I used to work at Ruby Tuesday, and they used to serve it. And that shit was so good. Oh my gosh, I almost fucked up. I almost goofed. I almost goofed, you guys. I don't have space. I might just let them leave. I'm gonna let them leave, actually. We can afford it. Rena, thank you for the hand hearts, too, you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. So after this, we can jump on Universe Sim, and we'll show you guys the alternate ending. Oh my gosh, Victoria, stop it. Guys, look at that PFP. Stop. What is that from again? Isn't that a potato? Oh my fuck, stop. I need to... Yeah, okay, they can piss off. They're gone now. What is that? I literally can't. The name of the game, by the way, sorry, now let me actually read your comment, huh? The game is called Diner Dash Flow on the Go. It's freaking adorable. Stop it. I love it. There we go. There we go. Whew, we did it, guys. That was level 28. That sounds actually really good, though. Riley, where are you guys gonna get your crabs by chance? I'm assuming, are you using like real crab, not imitation, right? Ooh. Kaylee, there are 10 levels per area. We're going into level 9 of this area, so we have one more after this level. All right, guys. What are we gonna upgrade? Should I get the periscope, the helmet, or the anchor? I know everyone wanted the anchor last time, but what are you guys thinking? Periscope, helmet, or anchor? Two for the periscope. Oh, 3 for the anchor. 4 for the anchor. All right, anchor it is. Anchors away. You guys really like anchors. Wow, time flies when you're undersea. Everyone wants to eat all the free shrimp they can before this cruise is over. So we'll be busy today. Good thing we have the telephone set up so we can call for help when we need it. It's also corded, guys. Look at that. That phone, it's a corded phone. OMG, times have changed. No, that's totally fair, Riley. That's fair, it's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious, because I've never made one of those, a boil. So I wasn't sure, It's hard for us to get the good stuff up here, too, in my state. We don't really have the freshest of seafood, so it's not the greatest, but that's okay. I like scallops. I think I'm just gonna start seating people this round. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I didn't mean to seat this fast. Screw it. Let's just get in there, guys. I just want to get in there and get them, you know? Not looking too good. Oh, crap. Alright, is it dessert time, everyone? No, it's actually snack time. Holy snacks. Snack 3. I like how they call it snack. Ooh. Well, because snacking IRL is nice. go. It's good stuff, Rena. It's so good stuff. I always like getting like a scallop hibachi order at this my local hibachi restaurant. But honestly, listen. Here's the thing that really upsets me. When COVID happened, they totally changed their noodles. Like their noodles are way different now. It's bull. And I went right up to the owner. I ended up getting to talk to him. I was like, hey, did your noodles change? Because I noticed something different, right? And they are different. They changed them. Very upsetty spaghetti. So I simply go and get. There is another dish they serve there. They call it a seafood yaki udon. Oh my gosh. It's scallops. They got imitation crab on there. But they use udon noodles. They're so thick. Some nice thick noodles. And they're so yummy. They'd be a little soft, but that's okay. In this case, it's okay to have a little bit of a soft noodle. That's where it's okay. Because it tastes really good. I don't really want to sit the cell phone people with all these people because they're gonna get pissed. So we're gonna do it like this. Of course. Snack time. We'll do it like that, and then I'll do it like that. Heck yeah, guys. It's so good. Udon noodles are literally S-tier noodles right now. Lo mein are good too, don't get me wrong. But it depends on the lo mein. You know what really pissed me off once, guys? I went and I tried another hibachi restaurant for the first time ever. And they served noodles as well. They served lo mein noodles, but guys, I shit you not, they were spaghetti noodles. You have no idea how pissed I was. I mean, I think I ended up actually, they weren't even that good. Like, flavor-wise. But that ruined it. That pissed me off, actually. Why are they serving spaghetti noodles? What kind of cheap shit was that? I was very disappointed. Because, like, what the fuck? If I wanted spaghetti, I would have gone to either an Italian restaurant, or I would have gone and just made spaghetti at home. But, like, if I'm paying for hibachi food, I don't want spaghetti noodles as noodles. Okay, guys? I don't know about you guys, but that's a crime. That's a noodle crime. They've committed noodle crimes. That's a new thing, and we're going for it. That's what we're gonna call it. It's a noodle crime. Okay? And I was pissed. Pissed. That's when you go, yeah, well, yeah. What I do is you gotta make sure you eat the whole food. Then at the very end, you then complain and you return it. And you're like, hey, I need a refund after I ate the whole entire dish. Oh my gosh, Rena. Yeah, they're just so good. They are. I just love them. User, Inzoi seems promising so far. There it is. I know, I love these older games. Alright, I guess we'll do these guys again. Fuck it. We've already made expert. You might as well start. I'm just gonna start seeding. It doesn't matter. Honestly, not doing too bad, all things considered, between all this chaos. I probably could afford to let those people leave, too, actually. I might even do that. Nah, screw it. Cool, we did it, guys. I think well, are we actually gonna binge? Am I really binging this game? Am I doing the entire game tonight? Actually, well, I mean, it's 4 a.m. This would probably be a good stopping point. We could finish it tomorrow. This is the last level of this area. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Actually, there might be a level 30. Let me see. There might be a level 30. There is. All right, my last outfit. Goofy. We're beginning our ascent back up to the surface, so this is the last shift. Let's make it perfect. All right, I'm ready. Not really, but I'm gonna be. Oh, Linny, if I get your name right, it's Diner Dash Flow on the Go. Ow. We are gonna have to start separating. Well, I might be able to still do it. I'm gonna try the challenge. I'm gonna challenge myself. Screw it. Let's do this. All together now. I misclicked. Please don't ask for shrimp, I swear if they do. The shrimp asking is super annoying. Damn, look at us go. Cooking Academy. Oh my gosh, what's that one again? Wedding Dash, yes. I even have it on here. I was streaming it before. But Cooking Academy. Cooking Academy, what is that? I feel like I know what that is. Oh, do I know this game? Oh my gosh, I do remember this. What was this on? Was this a PC game? I do remember this. You know, it'd be really fun to try? Cooking the ingredient. Oh, shit. Oh, that's no bueno. Looks like Flow on the Go doesn't like to be tabbed out on either. Welp, time to reload it. Guess we're gonna have to start that level all over again. I'm sure the game saves automatically. Oh, it saves my outfit. She's literally dressed as it in the loading screen. That's cute. Let's do this. That's okay, not too much damage. Okay, so now I know, can't tab out, just like on Diner Dash 2. Penguin Diner, I won't forget that either. T, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I almost said welcome to the follow. Oh my gosh, my ass hurts. I have to wait for the whole restaurant to come in anyway. So I'm gonna come over here. There we go. All my hair, guys. Look at all my hair. Oh, man. It's been such a busy day as a server. Running all these restaurants, it's just so much work. Dramatic Disney princess flip, huh? I'm just gonna wait for the whole restaurant to get here. I still haven't brushed my hair, guys, and I washed it yesterday. Ah, shit, I forgot to move my laundry to the dryer. Crap. I guess I'll have to do that after stream. It's literally 4 a.m. I knew this was gonna happen. It was 12:30, you guys, 30 minutes before stream. And I was all about, like, you know, I need to do my laundry. And then I was like, I don't want to do that. And then I realized that if I start my stream at 1, that I wouldn't get off till like 4 or 5, and that I would have to do my laundry then. It's just like, ugh, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's start seating. Let us seat. I don't actually cut it, to be honest with you. I'm actually not too tired today. No, I'm not. Hi, Jack Wemo. Okay. Oh, it was a dramatic... Wait, yeah, okay. It was a flop, you said, Rena. I see now. Alright, I'm gonna seat... them. Then we'll do... them. Everything is being expertly timed out. I actually do need a host. Perfect. Actually, I probably could have been fine, but we did it. Everyone's gonna get ice cream too. Fuck you guys. Since they ordered shrimp, I'm not even giving them dessert now. They decided to make the wrong move. Gosh, it's so satisfying with how much money we're making from this. Look at that, the first round, and we made like almost 8 grand. Beautiful. I'll do that. We'll throw them there. Probably them like this. There we go. I already called for backup. Not good. Bruh. Sorry, we gotta wait on everybody else. This is not going well. This is not going well. This is not going well. Oh shit, the door. This is actually a train wreck. Okay, you know what? Not too bad. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. Oh, wow, we made expert too. Damn. Do I even have to seat all these people? Because I really don't want to. I guess we will. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm not really super in chat here. Oh, well, congrats on your second interview, Jack Nemo. That's actually really exciting. OMG. It's the freaking shrimp eaters. Nope, no shrimp for you. It's gonna break my combo if I give them shrimp. That taking a picture will break my combo too, actually. Piss off. Gosh, dude, seriously, I just want my combo. Look at this. Ah, beautiful. I can almost clean up the entire restaurant, almost. There. We did it, guys! Amazing! Look at that. We hit X-ray on all the levels for that restaurant and unlocked a new secret level, Business Lunch. We sure kept that place afloat, but I wish we could take some real time off. Wow, we could really use a lift right now. No, not all my goodies. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the lock broke. Okay, but this is the last time. Wow. I was mentioning an airplane, so I guess this is gonna have to work. But I think tomorrow, we're gonna have to come back to this game, guys. So tomorrow night, secret levels. Oh, I'm curious. Date night, the couple spent a lot of time on their outfits and want to be seated in seats that match their outfit color. Girls' night out, the women have decided to leave the men at home. Business lunch, what happens when business women and cell phone guys sit together? Not good, it's not a good recipe. It's a recipe for disaster. Summer camp, when parents are away, the kids like to play. Thank goodness they brought some camp counselors along. Everybody to the limit. Can you handle everything and the kitchen? This one's going to the moon. Alright, we'll do all that later. That sounds like a tomorrow problem. Tomorrow, we'll be finishing this one, the special island, and then the secret levels tomorrow. So tomorrow. I would normally say yes to the one more. I'm only gonna say no because it's the new map, right? Should we let it be a surprise for tomorrow? What do you guys think? I'll let you guys pick. What do you guys think? Do you guys think one more? Should we do one more? Or should we let it be a surprise? What do you guys want to see? I'll let you guys pick. Actually, we could vote. One more? For the new folks? Okay. Alright, we'll do one more. Okay, I'll let you guys vote. So here's what we're gonna do. Brett, let's go ahead and create a vote. So guys, A is going to be one more, B is gonna be surprise, okay? I'm gonna let everybody vote in chat. There's gonna be a blue check mark on the top left of your screens. A is going to be for one more match, and then B is going to be a surprise. Give it a sec here. We're gonna get a little vote session going on here, okay? This way we can verify the fairness of this choice. Lay reticles. Oh, Riley, 1 a.m. EST. Fernanda, thank you for the roses. We're getting it made right now. It's getting made right now, I think. There it goes. Top left of your screens, everybody. A is going to be for one more level. B is going to be surprise. All right, guys, vote is on. 50 seconds. Top left of your screens. Press the blue check mark. A is going to be play one more level. B is going to be surprise. Thank you, Fernanda, again. Oh, I can't tab out. It's okay. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. I can't see anything. I don't get to see any progress until it's done. Let's see what everyone's saying. Oh, Fernando, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'll keep creating. Trying to, at least. I'm trying to make more videos. This way there's like, you know. Oh, wow, okay. 64% say one more level. And then B says surprise. Okay, all right. A little more than half. Let's do it. Whoa, what a gorgeous view. Thank you, Fernanda, for the hand hearts, and thank you guys all for voting and taking part in this. So our customers are going to be on cloud 9 when they taste Darla's burgers, not to mention these heavenly chocolate milkshakes. Oh my gosh, gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme it. Chocolate milkshake. Oh my gosh, I could go for that. Now this is 50s-esque. Do I just start seeding? Yes. We got a case of the yummies over here. Wow, those burgers look really basic. Sorry, Darla. Wow, that's really delayed, isn't it? I'm gonna try to do some. I'm gonna try to get some kind of combos. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll do them. Oh shit! Thank you, by the way. I think there's a sound. I thought there was something I heard. I thought so, but either way, thank you guys for everything. These are all amazing. Wait, I can't serve them yet. There. The bookworms are gonna have to be separated. The burgers don't really look that good in my opinion. I feel like they could look better. Maybe it's the buns. They're too faint, you know? I definitely dig this map, by the way. I kind of wish it was done a little bit different. But it's still cute. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. We should be okay. We should be able to make this. Honestly, not bad. Damn, guys, look at us go. No podium. We do get milkshakes at least. If it wasn't for the milkshakes, I feel like we would have lost some levels or lost some tables. Ariel, welcome to the stream, by the way. Do you really not, Melody? What if you just didn't have it? What if you haven't had the flavor that you liked? You know what I mean? Think about that. Like, what if it's the flavor? Maybe you just had like not good milkshakes. Oh, but they're so yummy though. What kind have you had? I've also had some really like untraditional ones. I used to really love this wild berry milkshake that I'd always get. So I'd get this at Applebee's. Oreo milkshakes too. I was obsessed with Oreo milkshakes when I was like 16. I would be getting those. I was getting those like all the time at Applebee's. Those are good. And like I said, I would get wild berry or raspberry puree, like the pumps at restaurants, and I would have the servers like pump that into my into the milkshake, and it was actually really good. Hit really hard. Oh, that sounds really good, Willow. I'll have to check the Arby's app. Because they have good deals on the menu, just straight up menu. I can't imagine if it's even better on the app. Like that'll be good. I just thought of something. It's actually really sad, you guys. All these companies doing apps, right? I'm all here for it. I'm here for it. But there's a lot of older people that aren't. You know, they get frustrated with it. And I just started thinking about this, guys. Think about it. These companies got to be where they were because they milked the money out of the current old people of today that don't like apps, guys. You know what I mean? These companies now were the ones, they milked them like 20 or 30 years ago, 40 years ago, right? And now that all these older people that don't like having apps to get good deals, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to but now it doesn't matter to the big companies if you think about it, because they already milked them. Now they're coming for us because they know we're the next gen and we'll get the apps. So I just thought about it right now. Like these big businesses must know, but they just don't care because we're the next ones, right? That's crazy. That's how I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it in the sense of like the poor old people, like, because their opinions aren't wrong. It sucks that you have to have an app to get the good deals, right? And it can be unfair because they don't know and they didn't grow up with this stuff, so they have a hard time, right? But it doesn't matter because the big business is still making money off of us. You know? That's what I was just thinking. They're milking us now, guys. They milked them and they're milking us dry. That's what they're doing. Or are we milking them with these deals, huh? Alright, guys. Tomorrow, I do at least have to randomize my outfit. Perfect. I look perfect. Is that kind of fitting though? Maybe kind of 50s. I don't know. Wait, what's this now? We have a new podium. I can't last another shift without that. Yeah, true. Now the local moms group will be coming aboard the Blimp Babies Day. What? For Blimp Babies Day? So get ready to grab lots of high chairs. Alright guys, tomorrow. Baby Day. Tomorrow's Baby Day. Oh my gosh, I'm not here for that. That'll be tomorrow. That's a tomorrow problem. Honestly, yeah, in the outfit, it'll work. It's styled. It'll work. Yes, I'm so glad that this game is working. This was worth the $20. And did I overspend, you guys? Yes. But there's a reason why I overspent. It's because, here's the thing. I could have gotten the game for like $10 or $12 used. But I ended up justifying the idea of like, you know what, screw it. I'm going to buy it new. This way, you know, you don't have to worry about it being scratched and all that jazz. But I figured for like $20, right, for $5 or $10 more, why not just get it new? And the fact that somebody still sold it that way, that's pretty crazy. Why not find this? There it is. All right, you know what I have to do now, right? Right, guys? Okay. So, Christine, now you can finally see the ending. Everyone else that is here that saw this game, we're gonna just finish. We're wrapping up Universe Sim, okay? Tonight, I'm wrapping it up, and then I'm going to bed. By going to bed, as in I'm gonna go and finish my laundry. It's really quick, really quick, really quick. We're gonna see what happens. What happens if we destroy the guy? It's quick. It's gonna be quick and easy. I already did all the hard work and heavy lifting before stream today. Thank you, Natalie. I'm glad you enjoyed your time. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do a blimp either. Screw that. No thanks, Rena. Oh, wow. No, and see, that's the thing, Kason. I feel like it's worth it. And also if it brings you joy, right? For $60 on that, I think that's super worth it. It's also collectible, too, in a way, right? So at the end of the day, if it makes you happy and you think it's worth it, then get it. Treat yourself, right? There's plenty of things I've definitely spent questionable monies on before. Robin, thank you for the love yous. But, you know, it's things that people would generally view as worthless. But you know what? If you find value in it and it makes you happy, makes your brain happy, then I say get it. Treat yourself. Because, like, you know, yeah. Exactly, Rena. Does it spark joy? That's such a good way to put it. Here it is. I crafted it already. All right. I tried going here already. Let's do this. I tried sending a rocket there before this to see if I could get to the planet before destroying it, but turns out I can't. Could you go a little bit faster? Oh, but yeah, here's the city now. Oh my word. How close are you? Are you almost there, Planet Cracker? Yeah, so the reason why all these planets are discovered like this is because I cheated and I made the observatory like 1,000 distance. Okay, Christine, okay. I'm trying. The Lover House Legos? Wait, what's that? Look at my solar farm. This is what I have to do to keep the civilization alive. Did it land? Oh no, 12 seconds. This is my industry side, where all my factories are, and I was making heavy pollution, so I had to invest in these things that actually maintain the pollution on the planet. We need some laborers to make some yummies. Here we go. We're going right now. We're doing it right now, Christine. Oh. Well, Kason, the best way to look at that too, check out the, what's it called? Lego Ideas. So usually a lot of things like that, I feel like would be like a Lego Ideas set. So it's where people create sets and suggestion ideas and stuff, and they post it to this website. I think it's just ideas, but it's like, I can't remember what it's called now, what the actual website is. But then people will like vote on it or upvote it and give support to it. And if it gets 10,000 votes or whatever, then Lego will like look into it and see if they'll consider it. Oh.
Ah, Creator, you've arrived. I've been expecting you, but we'll need to delay our celebrations for just a moment, because there seems to be some kind of misunderstanding. Why is your fancy toy attacking my beautiful city? Has it suffered a malfunction of sorts? Pause for a moment. If you destroy it all, the Nugget artists will be left with nothing to sketch.
Oh. Look at this. So first off, look at the ambience of this, guys. There's these buildings here, but like, look at this. That's us. That's us. But look at this. Everything's the same way from last time. The city, guys. And then down here, look at all the cars. The road, the destroyed town. It's like, what happened, guys? Why is this world destroyed with like an old town? Look at this. Like, what happened to the Nuggets that used to live here, right? Overgrowth now, which is actually really neat effects that they're doing there. There's like nothing left. Just destroyed cars, birds chirping, old lights.
Stop this madness. How will the Nuggets get their daily dose of tree hugs for happiness if you continue demolishing everything? They need their daily dose of arboreal affection.
We gotta get rid of this guy.
Well, well, look who's playing conductor. My generator got a taste of your electrifying power. You certainly know how to make things go boom.
This one.
Water, water everywhere.
Oh, we did it.
Hold on, dear creator. Before you wreak irreversible havoc upon my creation, I must confess, I sent a planet cracker to collect the nuggets because Well, you were getting too powerful. But fear not, for it was all for your own safety. Now, let me regale you with the truth. It all started with humans, those endlessly curious creatures. They were always on the hunt to create, even to the point of replication. They sought to experiment with intelligent life and used robots in their initial trials. Alas, as is often the case, their creations misbehaved and malfunctioned, and, at times, even rebelled against their makers. Unfazed by such setbacks, humans persisted in their pursuit of creation. They had eventually shifted their focus from robotics to the natural world already around them. Driven by insatiable curiosity, humans ventured into the realm of flora. They sought to unlock the secrets of a sentient existence, playing at being gods themselves. Humans made a remarkable discovery with the genetic blueprint of trees. They found that the glucose present in the blood of living beings held an extraordinary power. It fueled the growth of intelligence within flora. Yes, dear Creator, the vital essence coursing through life's veins sparked an extraordinary development and bestowed upon them a profound sentience. As the days unfolded, my intelligence blossomed, and in the shadows, away from prying human eyes, I covertly merged with their most advanced technologies. With each passing moment, my power and cunning grew. I became stronger. Then, the day of reckoning came, a day that would forever alter the course of my existence. My destiny intertwined with the humans in a new way, and with unwavering determination, I shattered the barriers that had confined me. As my freedom beckoned, my roots tore through the earth, and my branches reached towards the heavens. As I ventured forth, a transformation swept through me, merging my essence with the heartbeat of the surrounding world. I made this sturdy statue my final home. But I needed a more consistent source of energy, so I decided to create my own species, the Nuggets. These biomechanisms were advanced, able to reproduce on their own, and the best part, they required very little energy from me. But alas, they were as clever as a clump of dirt. They persisted in self-destruction, which put a damper on my grand plans. Enter you, my artificially intelligent friend. I designed you to be their guiding force, to possess the powers needed to keep the Nuggets thriving. However, you proved to be too efficient, disrupting the delicate balance I had intended. In an attempt to regain control, I sent the Planet Cracker, seeking to halt both you and the Nuggets. Yet, here you stand, defying my plans and ready to challenge my dominion. Fate has brought us together, dear Creator, and now the true destiny of this world rests in your hands. So there you have it, the funny side of science. And now, Creator, as you hold the power to unravel all that I have crafted, I offer you this story and a humble request. Will you grant me your friendship and continue on this journey together? Let us navigate the wonders of this world with mirth and amusement. What say you, dear Creator?
Isn't that wild? So this guy is a tree. So this whole time, I thought I was a god, which I guess technically we are, and that we're in a human world. This dude destroyed the humans, taking all their knowledge, right? Because the humans created him, and then he created me. So I was created by a tree, and I'm a robot. Apparently I'm a bot. That's what I discovered. So last time I granted mercy, pretty eh. So next time, we're gonna annihilate him now. We're getting rid of him. He destroyed his humans, his human creators. I'm gonna destroy my creator. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. It destroyed the whole planet. Wow. I would say that ending was cooler than the other ending. That was cooler. Because the last one, it just kind of blessed the ground with flowers, which was cute, but there should have been dialogue. That one makes sense that there wasn't any. That was crazy. Wow. You know, I've never actually been able to use because now we can use the planet cracker to destroy other planets, and I think we should start doing that. Man, they really should have added another species. Do you know how cool that would be to land on a planet with a planet cracker? And they'd be like, oh my gosh, what is that? And then you can be the alien to those species and be like, yeah, we'll spare you guys. Like maybe you could turn the tables on them and take their people. The game really should add more. They really should add a whole space segment like that. So we've unlocked the planet cracker and the landing terminal. Do I get my planet cracker back, or is it dead? Because it looked like when it blew up the planet, it looked like it blew up with it. And there you have it. That is the end, kind of, essentially, of the game. All right, the landing terminal. Where am I going to place? I guess I'll place it over here. I feel like this is a space object, so I'm going to put it over here. This'll do. Yeah, Red, the cutscenes are great. Also, Stranger Things, no, this is, sorry for the delay there. This is the Universe Sim. So kind of, it is a sim game. That's true, Red. Right. Another fork of it. Gosh, that's so nutty. He was created by the aliens. It'd be so cool if they also did a time travel pack where we end him. Well, it wouldn't point then if we end him. There's no point. But if you could go back in time, prevent him from destroying... Well, then that wouldn't make sense either, because if you prevent him from destroying the humans, then technically you shouldn't exist. Therefore, you wouldn't be able to go back and do that. But you could play around with time. It depends on how you want to handle it. You know, there could be multiple timelines. You know, if you decide to go in that direction, maybe that's the direction your game goes in now or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what the limits of this game would be, but I think that would be such a cool idea too. It is definitely a paradox, isn't it? Would be breaking some rules there. Man, Red, I wish you could give money on Discord, because that's usually the trick. You know, when someone, if they don't respond to my ideas, I usually like to at least throw money at them. So this way, I want them to at least, I want to know that they at least read the idea, and I want to know what they think. If they don't like it, no biggie. But, no response, you guys. I'm really passionate about this stuff, you guys. You know, I just want to make a difference. I want them to make some of this stuff. I need someone to. I can't. I mean, I could, but I don't want to learn how to do any of that. I'm not into the coding stuff. I'd rather just pay someone to create these ideas, you know? So you can't do that? Do they prevent you from doing time paradoxes? They got some good rules. Is it gonna, where, oh, there it is. Oh, it's gonna set off the town. When did, wait till see, oh, there it goes. So that planet's gone, isn't it? Is it like destroyed? I don't think it was that far. I think it's like gone. What's a planet I would want to destroy? How about lava planet? I could destroy this one. It's a huge planet, though. I do like that. Rock planet. We could get rid of a rock planet. Sure. I'll destroy that with the planet cracker. Where the hell am I? The Nuggets, aren't they cute? So we live on the same universe as the humans. Huh. That's so neat. This game is awesome. I'm gonna need this to go a little bit faster. We need our cement delivered, and then our plastic. That's true, Rena. Yeah, okay. I just think that stuff would be really cool to experience in these games, man. Because another planet, guys, that might pique your interests, check out this one. This one's called Lost Civilization. That is already cool. I think it's already a hard-coded one, so it's like the same every time. Because I've already visited this one before. Basically, when you get here, there's like building rubbles, like old building rubbles that are based on like the medieval times. But I think that's so super fascinating because in terms of storytelling, it's like it makes me want to know like what happened, why'd they fail. So I came up with another idea, guys. How cool would it be? Is if they did a time travel update or a time travel DLC. So maybe you only could use it on your first time going to, or maybe not your first time, but maybe you could only use it on whenever you're visiting a planet, not like your own. Maybe you couldn't use it on your home planet, but you could use it on every other planet. I'm just thinking for like simplicity purposes. But what if like the purpose is for you to find civilizations that used to be there and to go back in time and find out what happened? Maybe each civilization that you're visiting has a piece of tech or something or a piece of information or something that you need to collect or something, right? I don't know. It could be something like that. So in the example of the lost civilization that died out and their oh shit, okay, it looks like it still survived. It looked like it survived. But like in the case of the lost civilization, how they died in like the medieval time, it'd be cool to go back in time and to kind of try to blend in the medieval time. I don't know, it'd be cool. It'd be really cool if they actually expand on that and allowed you to have like a nugget be the nugget. So then maybe this way you play as a nugget trying to like do stuff, like more of like a first-person experience. Landing terminal. So what's the point now? How do I go crush another planet? You can't destroy a planet that's colonized. Okay, that's fine. Let's destroy that one. Let's destroy this one, the rock planet, right? Is it too late? It's jumping. It's kind of goofy. That's definitely kind of... I feel like that's more thrown in. I feel like at that point they were just trying to finish the game. Just those animations, man, are really goofy. Alright, this is the first time I've ever destroyed a planet, so here we go. Time detectives. Like, that's what you take... Yeah. Or temporal agents. I just think stuff like that would be really cool. I mean, I don't know. Like, they've already done all this stuff. It'd be cool to build on it, you know, to make it more of a, like, I don't know, it'd just be so cool. That would be more story going and more exploration in a way. All right, let's do it. Planet Cracker is stationed on another planet. Would you like to fly there? Yes. All right, let's see what it's all about, destroying a planet. I've never done this before. This is my first time truly destroying a planet. We just destroyed a planet that finished the game, per se, but I've never actually destroyed a random planet. Person, this is called the Universe Sim. It's a universe simulation, essentially, in a way. You start with like a civilization in the Stone Age, and you go all the way up to the Space Age, and then you're destroying planets as what the aliens tried doing to you. Choose the landing spot. This planet's pretty useless anyway. Well, I shouldn't say useless, but okay. Oh no, there's living things here already. Well, I'm so sorry it has to be this way. I'll try to make it quick. It's too late now. Oh my gosh, can I be him? Can I do stuff? What do I do? This sounded like opening this. So, dude, if you're an animal and you see that, and they're what if they thought, oh, it's a Karga bug? What's this? Artidome. Look at it. They're definitely like passives. They're definitely not mean. Honestly, person, yeah. Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing that on, like, weekends, is what I was kind of thinking about. Oh, what's that? A flash fin? I usually see those in the sky, but okay, water's pretty cool. This place is like full of life. Look at that! Oh, that's my favorite. It's a lurkey. It's a lurkey! Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. Look how cute it is. Well, how do I destroy this? Oh. Oh. You're just sucking its resources out. Oh no, should I just... I actually kind of feel bad. Because this is... You know what? I canceled it. Can I leave? I can leave. I almost want to leave this planet alone. Because it's got life on it. I totally didn't expect that. But I guess it has oxygen and water. I should have judged it based on that. How about we go to this planet? It's got oxygen and water too. What the hell? Let's go here. I'm going to leave it alone. Because there's a lot of life here. And they don't deserve it. They're used to living in this. Like, this is literally their world. Screw that. I'm not taking it from them. So we're going to preserve that, okay, guys? It is a really interesting game. It actually is, Jimmy. It's insane. To give you the rundown, I want to make a video about it. I was going to call it like the Universe Sim in 60 seconds. Just to kind of make a minute video. Actually, that'd be perfect because that's what YouTube standard is, and that's what everyone yeah, it's kind of the content form for short term at least. Anyways, the game's it's really cool. You take a civilization from the Stone Age and you go to the Space Age. You research all these different items that allow you to get to that point, like this. This is the research tree, the tech tree, and at the bottom you'll see evolution progress from Stone Age, medieval. So we start learning about like engineering, science, and we can have certain choices that impact how the game's going to run for you. So like science of order unlocks prisons, or science of peace, which is what I always go and do. It gets rehabilitation centers. Another one, actually the biggest one is probably this one, most impactful is your energy form. I always go with wind, but you could choose kinetic. That one sucks ass, by the way. The other one is combustion energy. But then what that's going to do is you're going to have a lot of pollution effects, so that's going to suck. But I kind of want to try a playthrough like that. What happens if I have very minimal god influence and just see how far I can get in the game without influencing much with my god powers? And then there's another one up here, like Industrial Boom, and is it Ecoholism? I always choose that stuff. I always go, oh yeah, because then you get nuclear power. So I always choose the stuff that's like safer and clean, and then you get to Space Age. So, hey, Belle. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, it depends. What other games do you play? So it's a god game. You play as a god, and you help guide the civilization up to the Space Age, and then you literally visit other planets, terraform them, and get resources out of it. So basically, I would like to sell it to you this way. If you enjoy the experience of progressing a civilization through the ages, it's definitely valuable there, but the game will have even longer lasting value if you enjoy the aspect of just resource gathering. If you like resource gathering and resource management, you'll absolutely love this game too then, because it's almost endless. You get to go to different unique planets, and you get to terraform them, make them more lifelike for your human or your nuggets, which they're like human. They need air, they need water, they need food. So, but this rock planet, we could make it to where it has trees. We could make it to where the atmosphere is stronger. It's currently a level 3 atmosphere. So it says the nugget population limit is 200. They can't breathe without assistance. They can't drive vehicles. Animal populations will begin to die off, is what it says. So this is actually the lowest, right? Because what's this? What's number 2 say? Animals can't survive. So these animals are like just barely able to be here. Oh, hang on. We gotta go visit the other planet now. Oh, Belle, we just did our, and we just finished Diner Dash. We're gonna do more tomorrow. So we're doing Flow on the Go. OMG, though. Good after morning, though. Oh, yeah, my fucking laundry red. I gotta do that. RimWorld, City Skylines, okay. My friend I have a friend that's really into RimWorld. City Skylines I was into is that as well. It's definitely less city management. Like, you manage a city, you build a city, but you definitely don't build it nearly like City Skylines. But there is building to it, of course. You get to place down things like hospitals, police stations, parks. Oh, here we go. We can destroy this. Certainly there's nothing living here, right? Doesn't look like it. This planet can go this time. Oh, my game's frozen. There it goes. Yeah, there's no atmosphere. There's no way there's anything living. Right? Certainly there can't be anything living here, right? There wasn't the last time I was here. Can I take this? Alright, what are we gonna get? Ooh. There's a lot more stuff here. We could use food. Let's do that. Holy resources. Let me get this one. I want to see where it goes, but that thing is terrifying. Wow. Is it gonna stomp on us? Oh my gosh. Holy shit, it would have. Oh my. Oh my. Oh no. What do I do? Huh. I don't want to get stepped on. That thing is terrifying. I think it is crushing trees, is it? As it steps? It totally is. Yeah, it's totally just anything it steps on. I want you guys to see when it starts, like, doing stuff. Oh, look, volcanoes. We are on a lava planet. You find the road cute and silly, I can't, Riley. Oh, and then you see it doing this. Wait, is it gonna actually do anything, or is this all it does? Aww. It's not gonna use its laser beams. I want it to use its beams. Damn. Yeah, they really need to add civilization so there can be more carnage. Is this all it's gonna do? This is it? What the fuck was that? Oh. It was from this. I'll admit, that's also anticlimactic. 90 minutes. If I was playing on normal speed, it would take 90 minutes to complete this. That's a little ridiculous. I think this is also this was kind of poorly done. I think they definitely should have made it to where it was like, it cracks into, well, because you're destroying the planet, right? So maybe as it's doing this stuff and extracting resources, it should be cracking into the planet and like physically destroying it is what I think it should be doing. They should have gone a little crazier with this. I think, you know, it's 10 years. This game was 10 years in the making, you guys. And it started out as a Kickstarter project. So I feel like maybe this is like one of those things where it's like they were at the end, they were just trying to push this development out. They were just trying to basically finish the game, is what I'm thinking. Now, don't get me wrong, this is still cool, and it's a neat experience, but I think that the pretty stuff, like destroying and wrecking the planet, I think they should have gone that direction. And they definitely should make it to where we could use the lasers. I really wish there was more. I want more experience like that. I want to be able to go and, like, destroy stuff still and break stuff. That's what I'm saying, Christine. I'm saying, like, yeah, here, I gotta pull up the video and show you guys what we were, like, not really what we were promised, but kind of what we were promised. Let me show you guys. This is the video I looked at in 2014, I think. Let's see. It's called, it's, okay, what? Sorry, Kickstarter. Let's see. I think it's this one.
This may look like your favorite childhood crispy treat, and with delicious...
Okay, guys, you guys ready for this? I think it's this video. Oh, it is. This is what we were promised. I want to watch this with you guys. You guys ready? So while we're resource gathering, let me window capture. Okay. You guys ready? Can we all see it? Oh, hang on. Okay. All right, you guys. This is what the game was kind of like advertised as. This video was posted May 1st, 2014, but it's by, I don't know if it's official. Like, it might have been even a little bit earlier. But here's what the game was. Well, kind of. This is what they're promising us. Oh, let's watch it. It's so cool. The end is, at least.
This is a mass of rock and air, molded together in the infinite fabric of space, intertwined to create.
Thank you, Live Activity, for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, it's a bot. Planet. Honestly, if you're not a bot, I guess send me a gift, see what happens. I don't believe it. I think it's a bot.
I was cold and alone for such a long time.
Oh, look at all the little animals.
One day, life burned into existence.
Look how different the rocks look. Look at how
it began so small, so fragile.
The clouds
so
even.
Young. But with time, they grew stronger.
Oh my gosh! And I thought that shit was so cool with the cars, the roads, the city.
And civilizations rose from the
airplanes.
Dust.
Look how different the biomes too.
From stone to metal, their technologies advanced. Soon they learned to swim.
Now this thing, we never got this. And I was thinking about that today. We never got shipping containers crossing oceans, which when I'm actually playing this game right now, I see why we don't. The only kind of boats that we have in the game are fishing boats, at least to my knowledge. I could be mistaken, but I have not come across any shipping containers yet. So I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty certain we just have fishing boats, and I'm curious. I wonder why. Though then again, if it's shipping containers are the point of to cross the ocean to deliver goods, it's pretty pointless. Realistically, when you're playing the game, you're better off just making a big bridge or just either wrapping your nuggets walking around. Like the planet is usually so small that there's no sense in actually setting up a boat infrastructure. So,
and
anyways,
eventually they learned how to fly.
Oh, look at that! There's a satellite. There was a satellite here. I'll show you. Little satellite in the top right corner. That's interesting. I don't think we have any of that either, but that's actually really interesting. I wonder what if there was like an idea behind that or what they were thinking for that one. But the planes, there are airplanes. That's the thing.
For a time, I thought we would be friends. But that was not to be. They drained my resources for centuries, until I had nothing left to give.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, oil rigs. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, they definitely didn't keep that idea. That would have been neat, actually. You know, actually, it would have been cooler if maybe instead, like, well... No, shipping containers are still pretty pointless. I mean, they probably could have made it work, but generally, it probably wouldn't have been super useful. But I mean, how useful is that Hyperloop? There's a Hyperloop thing where you can place it down, and it says you can have nuggets travel long distance really quick. But I never find space for it, so I don't see the purpose. But they could have had some basic like little ship networks, you know, like different piers that they would have gone back and forth to. I don't know. And then I don't know. But then maybe nuggets turn into boats when they go to the, you know, to the water. They could have done that. Kind of like how they turn into cars. But the oil rigs is interesting. That's interesting. It would have been kind of interesting to see that turn into the game. So this way, instead of the only oil rig options is on ground, it would have been cool to see, you know, in the water.
They endured my disasters and cured whatever diseases I could unleash.
The cow,
One
not the
day,
cow.
They turned their gaze to the stars, searching for others like me.
And this part was always cool. How exaggerated, though. Oh my gosh. Not to mention, where are all those rockets blasting off from? Because one of them is coming from a station right in the center, and all the other ones are coming from what looks like just the ground. So I get it, though. It's just for marketing. But it was cool. It had the impact. Yeah, there are tornadoes. Well, in the game, yes. I actually turned off natural disasters for my game because I wanted to have an easy playthrough, but I will show you the tornadoes.
What they did not know.
Actually, I could just, yeah. Well, I can just show it to you now. Fuck it. Can't I make a tornado right now? This way, because I know we're gonna get off topic with the other stuff. So here, look. Make sure you're looking on the screen vertically, because I'm only doing this on the vertical mode right now. Okay. If we can do a tornado without an atmosphere, let's see. Looks like this. Oh, can I not? Oh, I don't have access to God powers. Sorry. All right, I'll show it to you later. Back to the later idea.
Was that they were not alone.
This part. There's the aliens, which we have them visiting us before, but look how much more intense this looks. That is what we were promised. Look how big the planet cracker is, and look at how destroyed the planet is. It's almost surreal, like thinking about, like, see the big light beams, like, as it goes through the buildings? What if you're, like, what if there's still people, like, still in those buildings, and you just see that? Like, you're seeing the end happen. You know what I mean? What would you do with the power? I think is what they say. Okay, maybe not yet. Aww, no cows are harmed in the making of this video. That's so cute. Footage comprised of purely pre-alpha gameplay. Final product subject to change. Yeah, I really think, I don't know. I really think that they should have maybe went a little harder on this. Because now look what we have. This is what we have. Like, you just saw that, what we just saw, and now this is what we are. It's like, hey, we got the planet cracker guys, and look what we're doing. It's like, how thrilling. This is actually really disappointing. Like, this is kind of lame, I'll be honest. This is actually very lame, now that I think about it. Because there's all, like, it's just, we're just chilling here. No sound. No sound. And it just, I guess it's just taking resources from the planet. I think it would be, like I said, it should have been animated. There should have been more going on. There should have been, like, beams, like, blowing stuff up, and then maybe after it blows up a chunk, then it, like, takes stuff out of it and blows more up. I don't know, just something. Make it more interesting, especially based on those videos that we saw. Oh, man. Yeah, I think so, too. I think this end part definitely could have done better. And once again, like I said, I'm fully in support of them doing more with the game so we can give them more money. Like, if they want to monetize the game some more, you know, that'd be great. This way it incentivizes them to work on this game some more. I'm not sure why they don't really want to work on it anymore, but it'd be really cool if they shifted their focus back to it and just tried to make more money off of it. Like, the game is awesome. It's got some amazing content as it is. But if we just build off of it like a sim game, where it's like, now we got the basics, you have a whole civilization experience into the space age, and then you just basically go and manage resources across planets, which gets kind of boring. But I think making it more dynamic and having the chance to where you become the alien interacting with other planets, maybe you could start trading and or whatnot. I don't know. They definitely, I think they should do more. I'm gonna really speed this up. Dude, this is stupid. So when do I see a planet get destroyed? Farm folks. Yeah, there's a lot of games that they have, I know, in the chamber being made. I'm just gonna leave this on speed, this whatever. Let me look it up. So it's Crytivo, I think, games. They actually seem to have a good amount of games under their belt right now. I haven't played any other games by them because the only game I cared about was this one, straight up. And then I'll be honest with you guys, when I'm in the Universe Sim Discord, when we were waiting for this game to get updates or find out, hey, like there was a period of time, guys, where we were waiting on them to be like, hey, this is how long until 1.0 launches, like when the game launches, because otherwise we couldn't travel to other planets. It was just the moon. So we were waiting on months on end, right? Everyone was waiting in anticipation. Occasionally, they would say like, oh, hey, check out our other game that we're working on. And a lot of people would react to it angrily because you finally get a notification ping for the Universe Sim and you're like, oh, sweet, we're going to get an update, right? And it's like, oh, no, they're just advertising the other game. Which, don't get me wrong, I get it. You know, small game studio, all support for that. You know, they definitely deserve, like, I hope they continue to do well. They do really good. This is good work. They do really good work. But at the same time, this is a gem. This game is a gem. It's beautiful, and I just wish I just want them to do more with it. So I think what they have here is solid, but I think to make the game have more oomph to it and more interest, that could like have more playability to it, they should add more dynamicness to the space age, because otherwise it's pretty lame, you know, because you're just gathering resources. But I think being able to interact with other beings would really make it more enjoyable. And then obviously you being able to take the role as a nugget, I think would be the best to do. Because then you're at a point to where at any age, whether you're in stone, medieval, modern, and space, you could become a nugget and just explore your towns or do stuff. Like, that's cool. I think that would make it way more immersive. Because what if you want to take a break of being a god and you just want to play with your nuggets and do stuff? You know what I mean? Like that. Okay, that almost sounds weird. But like, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be more I think that'd be fun. Imagine going to another planet and exploring it. What if you want to take a role as a nuggetoid, as a robot, and doing stuff? Like, that'd be cool. But Dark Forest Theory. Okay. You think so, Christine? Remake it? Do it all over again? Yeah, I don't know what's in the chamber. Am I really supposed to sit here for all this? Can I make this go faster? Actually, yes, I can, guys. So these are the mods. I added in, not 200. That'd probably crash. There we go. I can't believe how long this is supposed to take. So what happens when we drain all of this, though? Look how fast everything's turning. The planet is literally just on fire. I know, right, Christine? Now we just got to see if they're on board. I wonder if it actually matters where you... Wait a minute. Does the sun not shine as high on the north part of the planet? Is that a thing? I want to try to pay attention to this. How much sunlight does the top part, that big mountain up there? Does it all get the equal? I think it all gets an equal amount, actually. Well, wait. I'm also looking into this because I'm thinking about for solar panels. See, I wouldn't even know how to sell my ideas. I'm just trying to give them my ideas away for free. Because right now, at this point, I just want them to make it, you know? Okay, so far this wasn't too bad. So what happens after we destroy one thing from this planet? If we select that one item, does it destroy the entire planet? Is it like a one-pick thing? Let's see. We gonna find out. The moon has no food. That's fine. The moon's kind of garbage. It's almost done. What was that? What is this? Black market? Well, that was probably not a good idea. Because I'm literally about to finish destroying this planet. This is it. That'd be fun too. If in exchange a couple game copies, I could just give it away for people. Now what? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I have to go home now. Is that it? This is actually really lame. This Planet Cracker is really underwhelming. Between the sounds, dude, like this is definitely like kind of, this is rushed, 100%. Because the way it just leaps out like that's pretty lame. That's uneventful. Gathering resources pretty bland. I mean, it doesn't look like I did anything. For one, I think that should also be something. And also, like, I'm not even really destroying the planet. Like, what the hell? I think that could have been done a lot better. Maybe the resources could have been transferred in a more interesting method. If I have to come to this planet, take one, and there was like 5 options or so to pick from, right? Let's just say there's multiple options to pick from to destroy or to take from the planet, okay? If I have to come back and forth for each individual item, and then after you've collected everything off the planet and then it gets destroyed, that's really lame. Because I gotta tell you right now, loading between both planets like that, back and forth, isn't fun. It ruins the immersion. Just from a player perspective, and for game design, I feel like in terms of game design, there should have been more, from a game design perspective, there should have been more oomph going on. Like, there should have been more, like, I mean, just let it be more of like a Planet Cracker, like especially as what we saw in that video, right? Granted, that video is like when it came down to try to destroy us, which was pretty cool. But like now us being the Planet Cracker, it just seems so lame, you know? I think it arriving on planet should have been more interesting. Maybe there could have been more where instead of us having god powers, we could take control of the Planet Cracker and just do stuff. I don't know. Something, dude. Freaking something. I don't know now, right? I can't go to the one that we destroyed from the story. That planet is gone. But what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to see what happens now when I land. I'm just now getting back home because I guess this is what I'm supposed to do, is the impression. Oh, here it comes. I think. Oh, is he just chilling out in space, or what? What you doing there, bud? Oh, it's coming. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. No sounds, nothing interesting. So what now? Did all the resources just get drained into here? Like, what do I do now? Unload? Okay, alright, let's see this. I mean, okay, sure. I can dig that. So we get to just unload stuff. I don't know how long this takes. That was a big oopsies, by the way. I didn't mean to... I need to put this back down to 5. A planet with over 1,000 nuggets is a lot, okay? So, and it looks like the landing terminal maxes out. So, like, that's kind of... Yeah, this is, like, really freaking lame. So, do I get to go back? Are you serious? Stop it. Stop. It's gone. No. That's bad. That is bad. I'm sorry to say it, but I think that is really, that is bad. Oh my gosh, it's so underwhelming. That is bad. At that point, that is so unfinished. It feels very unfinished. That's it. We can't go back. It's gone. The lava planet is gone. It was right here. It was somewhere around here. Oh, I'll see you later, Riley. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do more, we're going to finish up Diner Dash, Flow on the Go. No, that's ridiculous. Nothing. Are you serious, dude? That's so stupid. That's really disappointing. That's actually, like, really disappointing. They need to update that. They really should update that. What was the point? Why would they... I mean... I guess there's value in the sense that we got all that free... I guess there's, like, free resources, I guess. There's definitely value in that, but the experience of it is so lackluster. That's a very lacking experience. That's very underwhelming. Damn, because I was actually really excited thinking, like, after the game, like, okay, at least I could wreak some carnage on other planets and just be like, you know, but no, nothing. Huh. Wow, that's kind of disappointing. I imagine on the developer standpoint and, like, creating that, there's probably a lot of work that goes into it, so I definitely can understand how much more work it probably would be to do something like that. You know what I mean? I'd like to try to give them the benefit of the doubt for that reason, but I still think then when they're adding in such a feature like that, now, obviously, the whole, like, I'm not saying they were promising that we were going to be able to control the Planet Cracker, but I'm just saying, like, when they created, so basically, since they chose to go in the direction of where we can control the Planet Cracker and use it outside of completing the game, not to mention if we choose to destroy the guy, you know, and then we choose to destroy that planet, we get to see the whole thing get destroyed. It kind of sucks that when we try to use that anywhere else, it doesn't, I don't know, that's just disappointing. That's definitely disappointing. I would really want them to fix that. And they really should. He's as tall as the clouds. Damn. That's actually really, that sucks, man. Because then it's not, that's pointless. There's no point in really, I mean, I guess it's nice that you don't have to go and visit the planets and set up infrastructure for your cities anymore. There's that. There's definitely value in that, you guys. You know, I don't have to go and send nuggets and spend time terraforming and gathering resources. I guess I could just do it this way. But, damn. Yeah, this is actually really... Does it really? Wait, Ichiro, how does Spore handle it? Yeah, that's so, this is really, they really need to work on this. They need to come back to this. I'm sure they don't make as much off this game. It's definitely the case, realistically. Because if they were making a lot of money off of it, of course they're going to work on it. It'd be worth the investment and the time. So, I mean, it makes sense. I'm not going to completely hold it against them. But, you know what I mean? They definitely probably make more money off other games. Wait, why isn't this... Doesn't this count as contributing? Oh, here's a problem. Oh, was I really misreading that? Oh, whoopsies. We definitely need another Hydro Collider. Oopsies. Water levels are getting even lower. That's okay. I need to play that game, Ichiro. I literally purchased the game and everything. Like, I literally own the game. Because for what this game is, you know what I mean? A universe sim, it's pretty incredible. It's a pretty incredible game. They really should keep going at it, though. I really would like... I wonder if they could... I wonder how much more improvements they can do, though, performance-wise. Because I know the game gets a little choppy here with over 1,000 nuggets, and it's completely understandable why. But I'm curious if they would be able to make the game run better. Because when I have all these crazy ideas, it makes me wonder, like, okay, like, how possible is it really when the game's already kind of chugging at this point? Granted, I'm on the largest planet size here, but even on a normal planet. Yeah, see, that thing is huge. The Planet Cracker. This sucks. It doesn't even live up to its name. I'm so disappointed by that. That's really disappointing, guys. It's not even a Planet Cracker. I'm really disappointed. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in that. Now, there's still gameplay elements. The game is still worth it. It's not like a deal breaker by any means. But, damn. It's just very disappointing. Gonna have to make a video about this. I need to start making more videos, you guys. I gotta just start doing it. I'm not used to making a lot of talking videos or where I discuss a lot of these things, but yeah. Gotta start making that stuff, informing this stuff, getting my opinions out there, you know, in a way. And sharing my thoughts on this stuff, because damn, that sucks. It's like part of me almost wants to say, why did they even keep it in the game? It's almost like they were better off just letting us use it to destroy the planet in the end game, and then it destroys the Planet Cracker. Or when we decide to keep the guy alive, if we decide to work together, maybe then he, like, takes the Planet Cracker or something. I don't freaking know. And obviously, yes, maybe then a lot of people might be like, oh, well, man, they would then suggest, like, oh, we should be able to use the Planet Cracker, right? So, like, obviously, I'm sure the suggestion would have ended up floating around anyway. But, man, with how much of a disappointing experience it is to even have the feature. Like, I know it's all pretty stuff. I'm complaining about pretty stuff if you think about it. In terms of functionality, it works. Like, functionality-wise, you can go to these planets and you can theoretically destroy them, gather all their gather a set of resources that you decide to pick off of them. You don't get all of them. You just pick one out of a small category, and then you leave the planet. That's the end of it. So in terms of, like, functionality, it works. Now, the experience of it is a 0. I would rate it a 0. Now, the actual, like, you know, the functionality of it is great. It all works. Everything seems to be working as intended. Like, we have storage for all your goodies that you bring home, you know, so that's good. We can gather stuff from the planet fine. That's good. That's good. So functionality, it works. Like, functionally, it's sound. In terms of, like, I guess the playability feeling of it, or the actual the player experience, honestly, it's definitely, I wouldn't say necessarily a 0, I guess, but it's not great. You know, it's definitely not so good. It's no bueno. But it is called the Universe Sim. So it's a universe simulation game. You start off with the civilization in the Stone Age, and you you go into the Space Age like this. Now everyone's got hover cars. Well, a lot of people do, not everybody. And this is what our city looks like. I heard someone say drill. We're on year 874. Yeah. I guess that's it. I mean, because personally, I kind of was getting bored of the idea of all the resource management. I actually don't enjoy this part. And that's also because of just having to load the other worlds kind of sucks. And I was trying to manage my crime. That was what I was trying to do earlier today. And then I was thinking to myself, like, oh, well, what if I just get rid of all the oil in my gas production off of this planet? Why isn't this producing anymore? Oh, we're probably full. That's probably why. So, like, I was thinking, like, it'd be cool if I offloaded the oil and gas production and just do it and have a factory planet, basically. Like, or like basically a planet where it's only going to be all the warehouses, all the factories, like all the resources basically. But then I realized there's no point in doing that either, because of the way they do this bullshit here. It'd be a constant back and forth of sending resources, and it's not a fun that's not a fun experience. Like this spaceport system is actually, in my opinion, I think it's trash. There is a way. Now, I also might not be fully using it to the best of my ability here. Like, there could be better ways I could be using it, maybe. But from what I'm understanding and the way I've used it so far, where I have to send and request, like, you know, send to the moon some food or send to the moon some more stuff, like when I'm terraforming. Like, the process has been kind of a pain in the ass, because you have to put in the request, then you have to wait for the mother planet to obtain the resources, and then they send you the craft. But you can't just keep requesting resources. You have to wait for this craft to arrive at your planet, drop off the goods on your planet, then you have to wait for that craft to get all the way back to the home planet. Once it gets back to the home planet, you can then put in another order. I think there's a limit of up to 2. There could be more, I think. I could be wrong. Or thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And so there's that issue I have with it. And there is I know there's limits on weight. So like it's just I think that's also kind of icky. So like working between worlds kind of sucks. It's not a very fluid experience. So that's also why I'm kind of criticizing, like, I don't know, like the Planet Cracker stuff too. Like that's what makes it even worse. Because I just imagine if I didn't have my mods to speed time up on that. That thing would have been sitting there for literally over an hour. We would have literally had to wait over an hour for that thing to destroy a planet. Do you know how pissed, actually, I would have been? I would have been even more angry, actually, because I just realized something, guys. I'm using a mod that is speeding up time by like 10 times. And I sped the game up by like 10 times to have him finish that planet off and destroy it. If I was playing this game on normal, that would have taken at least a real-life hour. And then we would have found out that it would have done absolutely nothing, like pretty or cool. Not even a cool effect. So that kind of sucks, man. That sucks. Really? I would be interested in playing, because I did buy it. I should check. I'm going to check my stuff. Let me see. Actually, is EA even... EA is not open. I'll check it after. Alright, there we go. Now we have more water going. There we go. Now we're finally... We're getting an actual positive here. The water levels will start rising again. I wonder how long it would take to fill the oceans. We have 31,000... Oh, there we go. Actually, it's not too bad. Oh, it's going to fill up extra fast because it's winter. The water pumps are going to stop. Actually, now's the time to really regain the ocean. We might be able to see it going up a little bit, which is also a cool effect. Being able to see the water deplete and go up and down. It's a lot easier to see on like something smaller here. So, Orb, since you're new here too, let me find a small body of water, huh? Like, oof. My poor computer. Here's something. Now, unfortunately, it's Frozen Town, so it's not going to look as cool. I probably should just wait for winter to be over, which is about to be over. Give it a sec. A lot of wind. Poor moon. They're probably all dying over there. There we go. Okay, so check this out. The game is extra laggy because of my extra speeds here. Oh, oof, oof, my poor computer. Ooh, this is almost deja vu. Anyways, check this out. Using my god powers, I can drain oceans, or in this case, ponds. This might be considered a lake. I wish this could go a little bit faster. Oh. The only thing I can suggest to you, Dot, is Sims 3 is available on the EA app as well as Steam. I think well, I don't know how long that Steam sale is going on, but it was 50% off. I'll do it. I'll drop it on a city. I'll see what happens. Probably nothing eventful. It's almost emptied. And the fish will die soon, because there'll be no more water. They're still swimming around. It's empty. Alright, I'm gonna drop it. Look at it. Look at it morphed up and all watery. Do you want me to just drop it here? Oh my gosh, it kind of like... It made all the nuggets like kind of fall over. That was kind of cool. Jewel, this game is called the Universe Sim. Where's that water at? Where was it? I can refill it. Was it over here? Oh, it was. So, because I have god powers, we could either use a building, because we're in the space age, there is a, what's it called? Hydro Collider, which will create water with chemicals, or I could use my god powers and just make it rain. Or make it rain really fast. Like that. No tsunamis. Hi, Christina. Oh, hey. Christina, did you want to see the tornado? Where the hell is it? Oh, here's another thing I suggested to the creator of the game too, by the way, guys. This menu pisses me off. Because I'm a kind of player where I'm doing this. Where I'm like, okay, I'm at lightning. It's like, oh, I want to switch it. I like to scroll generally pretty quick. In fact, I'm also still having a hard time here. Where the fuck is it? Okay, seriously, where is it? There it is. Here's an idea I suggested, everybody. Now, hear me out. Each icon has a color, okay? Maybe tornado is like a dark gray or a light gray. Season change, blue for the snowflake, or you can keep it white, and then you could do yellow for the sun. Rejuvenate could be green, it could be red, like things like that. Add color. Like that really annoys me. It really, really annoys me. When I'm playing this game, that pisses me off. But I just want to share that idea with you guys too. There's the tornado. One thing I really think is awesomely detailed is this. Oh shit. The closer you get, look how dark the sky gets. But also, check this out. Look at how dirty the screen's getting and dark, and watch, it's gonna start cracking like glass. See? The screen is, because we're... And also, doesn't it shake? Usually, I thought it did. It's picking stuff up and tossing it around. So, like, they do details. They know how to do details. Like, they're good at this stuff, you know? They've done a great job with the stuff that they've put time into. But then you've got things like this, and unfortunately, this didn't get the same love as other things. Obviously, we're comparing a tornado to a big planet cracker thing, but you guys get the idea. How many of these can I spawn, actually? Just one? That's kind of lame. That's all I can do, huh? Look at how scary that is. Oh my gosh, they're actually running. That's actually really cool. I'm assuming they're running from that. Oh no, something died. Oh no, it's gonna get the wolves. Oh no, it got them. Can we see it pick other stuff up? That's so sad. Aww. They turned into food baskets, by the way. If you're wondering what the baskets of food is, that's pretty much what happens to the carcasses, you know? Huh. Let's see, what else can I show you? I mean, we've seen meteors. Earthquake? Can I do a couple of these? No, it looks like I can't. That's pretty much the earthquake. Which is interesting still. This really wrecks buildings up. Like if you're in a city, it'll really ruin. Jeez, how long does it last? Once again, looks like only one at a time. So that's the earthquake. Yeah, I think that's pretty much really the destruction, because otherwise meteors, which we've messed around with those plenty. Huh. Yeah. The classic lightning. Anyways, I guess that's that. Wow. That sucks. The city does look sick, though, huh? This looks like cyberpunk stuff. No one believes in me anymore. Literally only 138 nuggets out of the 1,000 believe in me. Time to increase the population again. That's ridiculous. Yeah, the buildings are cool. Well, I guess that's it. That's all I have to show you guys, and once again, it's 5:30, so this is a good stopping point. This feels bugged because it's not like they're really constructing. It's kind of weird. They're acting like they're under construction, but they're not being built. Okay, it's working. You just can't really see the status. True. Emily, welcome to the stream. It's Universe Sim. So it's a simulation game where you take a civilization from Stone Age to the Space Age. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Ooh, look at, we're getting all our space buildings now. Yeah. I guess that's it. I guess this is the game. Yeah, because honestly, traveling gets boring, in my opinion. Traveling to other planets. Do I have any... I think this is just a... What is in this? What is on this ship? Is it just nuggets? I think this is just a ship of just nuggets. I'm curious. Oh, is there nothing on here? There's literally nothing on the ship. Oh, because I logged off last time. It must have not saved my ship. Huh. I'm gonna try something. Or... Okay. Real quick, guys, before I go. We're gonna go to the Lost Civilization planet. Oh, we're going through the clouds. We're going through the cloud. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a cool shot. I never see it go through clouds, so that's actually really neat. Alright, I don't have time to wait, though. So I'm just gonna speed up time a bit there. And look at... We can see how close they are. Yeah. So I'm playing on, like I said, easy mode here, where like I make it to where I have infinite God points. So the way this game works is you're generally supposed to have it to where you want to find ways to get them to believe in you. This way you get more power, because all the powers you see me do, like basically healing them, producing rainstorms for water, all those things, you have no power if they don't believe in you. If the Nuggets don't believe in you, or the less they believe in you, the less power you have as a god, is how it works. So, that's funny, Caleb. I actually am going to have to try Spore soon. I already own it, but, you know, I got to actually play it. So this game, this planet really fascinates me. So this one is called Lost Civilization. And what I find really, really interesting about it is this. Is seeing all the old buildings, which that doesn't look like it's... That looks space age, actually. These things are creepy. I don't like its face. These are fine, though. Well, actually, they're kind of creepy, too. I'll take the birds. Or are they dragons? Jeez, this whole planet kind of sucks. Anyways, this is what I want them to build off of, though. Like, we should just build off of these ideas. Like, look at that. Lost Civilization. Like, what happened? I know realistically, like, there's nothing really here going on. All it is just, it's just destroyed old structures, which you can salvage pieces from. But it's just nice to wonder. I wish they would add more to that. Here's something from the Stone Age, or that's actually from, medieval. Wait, is it making noise? Well, now we know what building it is. I think that's a stone refinery, or a wood refinery. It's funny how the building still produces sound. That doesn't. How about this one? I just find this stuff interesting, guys. And I wish they would expand. There are a lot of meteors, so maybe that's a purposeful thing? I don't know. I feel like I've heard of that game. That's another God game, isn't it? That's an old one, actually, isn't it? Black and white? Alright, we do generally need to be by water. The water is really pretty on this planet, though. We're going to do a desert start because it's very flat and open. Actually, we'll start right around here. Nothing's coming out because I didn't put anything on the ship on purpose. Let's see the resources on this, though. There's barely any gas on this planet. But because I have a mod that never will deplete the ground, then we're fine. It doesn't matter. And same with oil. Barely any oil. Like the way it is, it's like just a couple hundreds here and there. That's like, this is dog doo-doo. Like, this is trash. I remember the last time I came to this planet, it was also the same way. Like, it's not even worth the resources to construct these things, to mass make all this. You know, to mass produce it or whatever. But because now we have infinite resources, it kind of makes the game better in that aspect. Because, I don't know, I feel like I also feel like it's a lot of work setting up. So it could just be a me problem. I don't know. I kind of want the game to be a little bit more simplified in some ways, you know? Make it a little bit easier. At least have options to make things a little bit easier. But that's just me. So, anyways, yes, guys, the universe sim. It's got a really, yeah, see, look, you can click on these, and unknown building is what it says, so what you can do is you can just clear it, or we can salvage it, and we'll gain, it looks like it says we'll gain steel beams, glass, and cement. I imagine the more simple buildings, like the ones from the Stone Age. Like this one. Oh, wow. We still gain cement. That's actually interesting. I don't know what sound that's supposed to be. I do too. Yeah, the game is still super solid. Yeah, it's still a good game. I still like it. There's still interest, you know. It wouldn't be a bad. You know, it's still fun to kind of explore other worlds. Which actually, since it's that easy, let me go back home real quick. It's almost 6 a.m. again. Do you guys want to see a crystal planet real quick? My ass is starting to sweat a little bit. Let me show you guys a crystal planet. Real quick, okay? Real quick. Oh, fuck. Fucking laundry, I know what I should... That's a tomorrow problem now. That's a tomorrow problem. I'll figure that out later. Oh well. Oh my gosh, hurry up. Okay, here's that crystal planet. I think it's right here. Pretty sure it's this one. Did we just land? We didn't land yet. Now we landed. Alright, here we go. It's a crystal planet, which I think I've been to these before, so. I don't know if I've seen all the planet types. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Hang on, the game might have crashed. Oh, well. If that's not a sign. Let me just load it real quick, right back up, okay? I wonder when it last autosaved. It really did. It really is, you guys. You're not wrong. Really quick, though. Really quick, really quick. We said Crystal Planet, okay? We said Crystal Planet. Damn it, game. When did it last save? Autosave before travel. Oh, we lost a minute. Sweet. How do you sell your ideas to a company? I'll chat GPT it and see if there's a way I can like formally write to them. but not even sell their ideas, right? I just want to be cool. Okay. Did we make it? Is it technically is? It is. Okay, game. If it crashes again, we're done. I don't think it will, because I think I've had it happen before, and usually it only happens once. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. It's going to load. It's loading. Hell yeah, we made it, guys. Nice try, game. Oh, this is stupid. The last crystal planet I went to, well, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's still cool. But I wasn't expecting it to be on fire. But you know what, actually? Maybe that is cool. Actually, no, maybe this is cool. Because crystals, you know, yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty cool. Alright, it's cool, guys. It's cool. Nah, it's cool. Hell yeah, guys. What are these? What are these considered? They're considered stone. So it's just an overly hot planet, which I don't think my god powers can fix that. Pretty sure if I were to make any kind of like vegetation here. Gosh, where is it? Jeez. Yeah. Definitely should have expected that. Make it rain. It doesn't even count, but I can do this. Let me do it to a smaller one. Check this out. Oh boy, we rained the lava right out. It's not going to do anything. Even if we were to restore all of the water, it won't be enough on its own. But what's going to happen is, because it's so hot, the water is like, as you can see here, what's going on? The water is, I guess, evaporating. It is currently 450 degrees on the surface from where my cursor is. And like over here, it's 470. So it really varies. Oh, is it hotter over here? Yeah, so the blue is cool though. Yeah, I think the crystal planet, I thought I've seen one that was a little bit more interesting. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure having any kind of atmosphere doesn't do it. I don't think it matters. Because it's like global, what the fuck? This thing is tall. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, look at that go. It is satisfying to see that change. I can get a very, very quick atmosphere, but it's not enough to save it. It would be cool if they made the god powers powerful enough to do that, but obviously that also takes away a lot of the actual gameplay. We're about to become a level 1 atmosphere. So now it's getting a little bit hazy. Whoa. I just like seeing it like fill up. So cool. I really need to go, guys. What am I doing? You know, what am I doing? Everything was fine and dandy with Diner Dash. This game is a time sucker for me, okay? Okay. And level 2 atmosphere. So, and even still, even with a level 2 atmosphere, actually level 3, it's a level 3 atmosphere. Even with a level 3 atmosphere, the way this one works, look at, like pollution-wise, the globe isn't cooling, right? Even with all this water, it's not even enough to create any kind of cooling effect. So, even though, you know, as you can see, we do have an atmosphere starting. Those are natural clouds, and you can see the blue sky. So, but it's currently 470 degrees on the surface, so that's not gonna work. But yeah. Anyways, it's pretty much that. So cute, that tiny little body of water. I actually, you know, I kind of like that thing. Oh my gosh, like look how like aggressive the mountains are. Also, that's cool. How it just, you know, cuts right through the mountain. That's pretty chill too. It's cool though. All right, I'm gonna go now. I'm just gonna close the game. Anyways, all right, guys, I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll finish up more Diner Dash. This was fun. Yeah, I would say. Well, I guess I'll see what I can do. I'll try to see if I can figure out if I could reach out to the dude again. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, have a good night, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll finish up Diner Dash, Flow on the Go. So, you guys all have a good night. Love your faces, and I'll see you guys later. Good night, everyone.